guys, we'll be back in just a few minutes here while I get everything set up. Be just a few minutes while the rest of the ads to disable pre-rolls go through, and we'll get started. Alright, welcome back everyone. Let me just turn that off. There we go. Welcome back everyone. We'll be playing a bit of Battle Brothers today. I still haven't decided if there's going to be a specific theme for this run just yet. I had a few requests for some things that interest me, but wasn't quite sure. I also don't know which of these I want to start with. Could do Oath Takers. Be a company of zealous knights trying to carry out their order's goals. Could be Northern Raiders. Raiding caravans. Taking as much as we can. Could be the Glorious Trio over here. Haven't quite decided yet. Could also be a peasant militia. think... Could also be a bunch of cultists. Let's see, how many can Peasant Militia take in? Take up to 16. I think we'll go with Northern Raiders for now. We start as bandits, so we have a few people not quite liking us. We'll need to rush to the south, but it gives us better looting and everything. You know what? That sounds about right for being Northern Raiders. Well, let's see. We'll leave it at random for the late game crisis. I will not be turning on permanent destruction thinking about it. I was considering it, but it can cause some issues. Hey, you know what, that'll be a good standard. We'll go with beginner economic, but we will go expert combat and I'll set up an Iron Man. Run. Just to keep me from reloading. Yeah. Alright. Let's get it underway. And since it's a random map, I won't know where anything. I won't know the layout beforehand, or what we're starting with. Let's see. After you and your party killed half of them, the villagers finally submitted. A white flag was raised and they offered parley, which you're happy to grant. In a single line, they walked out to the town square where they had been holding a festival. Jewels and treasures filled their arms, and they dumped the goods where you stood. Food atop the smashed skull of their mayor. Your vanguard, Lorki, Vater, Ubrun, and Fergar carefully kept watch of the ceremony like buzzards, watching a slow death. The last in the line was a monk. He had no gold or silver on him, but instead spoke to you, his words immediately drawing the weapons of your fellow raiders. You allow him to speak, and he spoke at length about the old gods and how the treasures of the heavens superseded all that which terror could offer. You told him his death was written by that wagging chin of his. The monk pursed his lips. Alright, then if you want gold, depart these silly games, this raiding and pillaging. It is all worthless compared to the treasures of the south. The nobles won't have you in their armies, but they are forever in need of mercenaries, and rarely have the time or luxury of choosing where these hired fighters come from. You'd make all the crowns you'd ever want. Come south, raiders, and be subliminated into sellswords. Oberyn demands the monk's head, but you stay the execution. Instead, you take the crafty monk at his word. You've long heard of southern riches and travels of adventurous swords for hire. You decide to venture south, so long as the monk comes with. Oberyn protests, but you won't have it. If the pale monk is your lucky charm to a new life, then it would be an affront to the old gods to leave him be. The raider storms off. Lorki, Vater, and Frugar have no qualms about following you. The rest of the war party returns north, a split in the loot being made. What remains of the village is left behind to recover, rebuild, and make new goods for stronger tribes to come and take for themselves. Alright, so we started in the north. Ooh, this is actually a good spawn. This is an amazing spawn, actually. But we need to rush out of this area, because since everything's red here, that means it's hostile for those who are just tuning in and seeing this for the first time. So we need to make it out of this region. Also, how many houses are there? Okay, there are just 3. Thought for a second we got 4 somehow. Let's see. Ooh, you got a good health roll. And melee. And we'll up your resolve slightly. Melee, more health, more resolve. We start with 3 experienced raiders here. They're used to the hardships of the raiding lifestyle. So, they make quite fine warriors. We're going to just go a standard Colossus skill brow first for him. Those 2 are pretty universally good. We've just got a bunch of very good raiders already, it seems like. We'll up your fatigue slightly. We'll need a little bit more. Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. Got some melee defense on one of them, which is amazing. Especially since he still has stars in melee. So we'll go with that. And we will just be taking Colossus on everyone just because injuries early on hurt, and this helps prevent them. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing he rolled melee defense, because he's not very good at it otherwise. We'll go with student on him. And all their weapons are not going to be changing, so. As for you. Let's see, who has the best throwing, actually? Oh, it is him. Okay. I think I'm going to preemptively set him up with quick hands, if anything. Alright. We can't save, obviously. Like I said, we need to kind of book it here. As you can see, this is our marker for where we are in the map. Everything's displayed almost like a chess piece, in a sense, for the most part in this game. So, we'll move on down, hopefully get out of the north for a little bit, let the heat die down, as it were. We don't want to head that way. We'll head through the mountains. Mountains and the forests, and we'll push on down all the way to the south. We're not seeing anything just yet. Oh. saw direwolves there. Could I take them, I wonder? Our monk here only has stars in Resolve. So he's gonna just act as a sergeant, if anything, later on. Direwolves can be quite deadly, but at the same time, let's see if we can get him to chase us. We do need some combat experience. And this is why direwolves can prove very deadly. Alright, you're gonna wait. You are gonna try and cut this one down. And he's gonna move here and continue to attack the direwolf. Yeah, they get 3 attacks. So that's a little worrying they kept him dead. Alright. There we go. We'll hit that one. You're gonna move here. You're gonna put a dog down and attack it. And we get him surrounded. And that monster might be in a bit of trouble. Okay, good. Our guy just barely surrounded me. In that case, oh, the monk move right here. He's gonna just attack 2 more times, and he's gonna retreat. He's still fine for now. Our monk is gonna try and punch the dog, or the direwolf, and we'll surround it here. Oh, and it's fleeing. We'll run it down. Retreat. Can our monk get a single hit in? Nope. As you can see, you roll for every hit, by the way. So, there is that. What did we get? Just some meat. Not the worst thing. It sucks we get some injuries, but we're not going to be doing much fighting just yet. I do need a few extra hires. We didn't get enough XP for anyone to level up. Though our monk is halfway there now. And that's the main reason we took that fight. It's not the hardest. It's at a good point. Let's see. Riches from caravans. We'll form allies first. It's always good to make friends. Especially when they're paying you. And friendship with a village will actually allow, or like make them pay you more for a contract. We're going to be heading down here. I've got a decent amount of money. I've got some good trade goods to sell. From starting as raiders. So heading down here may allow me to get a few good hires and a bit of equipment. What do we got here? Werdergangers. Zombies. In other words. They're undead. They can actually be quite difficult depending on how established you are. Early on, they are very dead. Aw. That is a pretty good flail, if only for the headshot chance there. And these are named items. Every now and then you'll stumble across one. These have extra stats compared to the normal weapon of their type. I quite like flails, and that would be a pretty good one, but we're not going to be able to afford it for a while. As you can see, named items are quite expensive. Alright, we need some new hires. We have a flagellant here. And may hire him. We'll hire a farmer. Especially since he's bringing his own pitchfork. And also there's a good hire in the form of a Oatsworn. These guys are Sentry Knights. They have extremely good stats in most cases, and are actually kind of on the cheaper side for a good hire. Also hire this guy. And you know what? You come with a net. So that's a discount for us. We'll get you, and we'll see how you turn out. This sucks. But the fact he has melee is not bad. And these guys are essentially in rags, so they won't be doing too much. Okay, so he can also function as a sergeant if need be. Oh wait, no. He didn't bring his own pitchfork, he brought a shiv. He's also not good at melee. He's actually good at range. That could prove useful. On. Let me see. We don't have any throwing weapons for sale here. We have some basic armor here. Well, basic clothes. I'll go ahead and buy the cowl. That might save someone's life early on. And we'll buy that. Those are tools. We need those to still repair our gear. As you can see, we're down to 27. So I would like some of that. I'm tempted to grab this. It wouldn't be the best buy, but it is tempting. That pike would be most of our money, but that would be a good weapon early on. A very good weapon, actually. And we'll leave it. And we'll get a buckler and a shield for someone. Alright. You're gonna go ahead and swap your headband for the cowl there. Who do I want to stay alive the most? Honestly, the monk's not going to be in combat for a bit. So we'll let him stay, and you will get the clothes. And he's going to be a shiver. He's going to basically try and peel the armor off of someone unfortunate enough to be surrounded. And let's see. Who's got the best melee defense already? You make a shield. And he's gonna get one too. And we'll get one more knife. There we go. And this is gonna expire before we can make use of it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Same with this. And we're gonna get 2 things of grain instead. And I sold the meat just because we get a little bit of profit off of it. As for armor, what's our current armor values on things? 65, which I believe is the highest. Oh no, 75 is. Gordon. Come on. 65 is our lowest out of the good armors. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. We're gonna slap that on the armor here. I'll give a bit of extra reinforcement, give them a bit thicker armor. Alright, and we can't accept jobs just yet from the nobles, so we have to head down further to a town. At the minimum, I'm going to keep this town friendly. They have all three, or both the forge facilities, and they also have, what's it called? A good location. Because they're very much close to the Southern Kingdoms. That may be worth grabbing after we help them out. Fertility idol. We'll accept, and we'll need some time to think on it. What do we got here? We can drive off brigands, or we can get an idol. I think we'll go for the idol. Currently. We're not in the best of shape, but we should be fine to take on some brigands. Let's see, how much do you need to heal? You'll heal in 1 to 3 days, but you've got decent armor, so you should be fine. And these are just thugs. So it shouldn't pose much of a problem to us. And we're going to retreat to the high ground. High ground offers a lot of extra advantages in combat in this game. So you always want to take it if you can get it. Move him around right there. He'll be in the back, ready to bandage. He's going to move back 1. He's actually going to wait. It'll hurt his initiative, but he will, what's it called? Be able to move after everyone else moves. They're going to get their first turn, or their turn first, so I'm going to shield wall here. And we're going to move him here. You're going to move right here just so you can't get surrounded at all. And we're just going to wait here. Go ahead and start stabbing away. Yeah, they're gonna try and surround us. You know what? These guys are isolated. We're gonna abandon the high ground and try and finish them off quickly. There we go. He's gonna retreat in a moment. Well, no, he has to retreat now. So we'll go to move him there. Our monk is gonna move back further. He'll move right there. And he'll stay where he is. We have a hound we can release too. Can't forget that. Yeah, we're just trying to get rid of as many as possible before their main group meets us and is able to attack. Let's move him there. Luckily, he did not get hit. Sadly, we didn't hit there. We do. Finish him off there. Nice. And as you can see, their morale is kind of breaking now. And we were able to break him just by moving him there. Perfect. Sadly, we didn't get a hit there either. But we do have them surrounded. We're going to try and shiv him down for his armor. There we go. Get a slight upgrade for some people. And we'll start rotating people around. At least he's heavily injured now. I'm trying to keep an eye on that dagger user. I do want to finish him off. I would like a good dagger early on. Okay, good. Flail did not hit our head, though the dagger did. We're going to go ahead and net him. There we go. We did get a feature in. Finish him off. And there we go. They're all breaking. Good. That means we can surround them now. Free of charge. And they're already netted, so we're just going to run them down. Well, one's already netted. Let's go ahead and try and move people in as much as possible. There we go. And there. Alright, did we get the dagger? We did. Good. We also got some decent, well, some better armor than what people are wearing currently. That's not enough to be worth it. We will not take the extra pay for betraying our employer here. Our monk did level up. So we're going to go with Resolve. Actually, hold on. Resolve, Melee, and Melee Defense here. You actually got good rolls on both of those. Just in case. We'll go with Student. He's not going to be a frontline fighter. Meanwhile, you get a slight armor upgrade and a weapon upgrade. As well as a shield. I guess the monk can finally get a weapon here. Honestly, we'll just give him the flail. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. And we'll do that. Everyone's got clothes. Everyone's got weapons. And you can get the buckler. Him always being content being in the reserve is actually not a bad thing. It sucks for some events, but otherwise it's very good. Because that means we can put him in the back line if we need to hire or like train up someone else. Let's see, drive off brigands. I'll have to think about that. And by that, I mean we will probably not be doing that just yet. Also, what's our price on these? Not horrible. we'll go ahead and sell the cleaver and sell the rags here. And I'll buy some cheap headgear for people. Headshots do a lot of extra damage, so any uncovered head is very close to death for most people. As you can see with this guy, he took one hit and nearly died. And we want that monk to stay alive. Also, hires. Should be looking at this. Not any truly great hires here. I think we leave that for now. And I'm not quite sure I can make a profit on those dyes, so I'm not going to get them just yet. Actually, I could have brought them all the way down here, probably. We see... Oh, a single nacho. Huh. What do we got here? We can actually do that because there's a funny thing with these retrieval missions. We can go ahead and grab that there. Head over here. And, you know, go get the steel. And we have undead. Actual skeletons. Though, we did get the seal. So... time to run. Even though it's only 4 of them, this is actually a very dangerous fight for us. They actually have good defenses, and they don't... undead in this game do not suffer from fatigue. So... early on, you are quicker than them. But very, very quickly, you will get surrounded and essentially scared to death. Because they also have something called Fearsome. Which means anytime they do health damage, you take a morale check at a penalty. And that is very dangerous early on, especially. Where we don't have good armor or good morale. So people are going to break instantly, and that will cause a chain, because when one person breaks, everyone starts breaking. But as you can see, we actually got the seal. So if you're ever strapped for cash and you see one of those, go ahead and take it. Because you can just, you know, make off with the thing and turn it in. That we can actually make a profit off of. That's such a little markup, and these tools are actually a good buy. So we'll grab those two. This is not bad either. Here is this. Always try and buy stuff if you can at, like, when it's in disrepair. It will save you a few crowns in many cases. Let's see. Yeah, you are the one who needs it. And like I said, the monk's the one that needs to stay alive, so we'll have him wear the headgear. And the reason for that is, I believe he has an event that we do need to happen. So I want to at least keep him alive for a little bit. And we'll go ahead and sell these leather wraps. No one wants to wear them anyways. Also, we have a caravan mission here. Where is it? Grafstein. Or Grafenstein. Okay, we can do that. That's on our way. That's actually where I was gonna head. For the same direction, I should say. So we'll go ahead and take that. Generally, caravan missions are not great to take unless you're A, farming for named items, or B, are already going in that direction. Hmm. This is supposedly a noble that we are escorting. But we are not friendly with them to begin with. So, we don't care who you are. Get back in line. Those can pay out quite well, or they can pay you nothing. So they're very risky to take in, like for when those nobles offer to pay you for their freedom. In that case. Oftentimes, they're just liars and tricksters. Trying to cheat you out of your hard-earned crowns. Here we go. And we became friends with the village, so we completed our goal there, which earns us a renown bonus, and everyone becomes happy for a little bit. Of course. Oh, that's not the best, so that's not bad to see there, but that's pretty good. You always see these early. Very good armors, much too early for you to be able to buy them. And we can sell this for a small profit now. It's not the biggest leap there. And technically I probably should have waited, but hey. We can at least cash in now and guarantee it. This might not be a bad buy. Let's see. What do we currently have? That would be at least be a good improvement for him, because it'd be slightly less damage, but it's more accuracy. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Ooh. Also want these. We'll go ahead and grab that. We can grab a few more headpieces. We'll be needing those soon. That's not bad armor. See, that should be better than his armor. And that's not better than that. Okay. It is better than his, though. If only by a little bit. Alright, so he's going to get the spear, or the javelins, and throw the others in his back pocket. He's going to swap to a spear. And honestly, I'm just going to swap the monk to the axe. If nothing else, he can cut someone's shield down. Also, he can get this armor, so he stays alive a little bit more if he gets in combat. No one else will take this leather headband for now, unless we hire someone. Oh, by the way, everyone, if you want a character named after you, there is a channel redeem for it, where you can type in. I believe I have it set to where you can also type in a name if you want for a character. So, and any character that does not have a name, you're free to name with that. Just make sure to type which character you want renamed as well. Gear-wise, any of you worth hiring? No, but we do have a bower. Let's see. Not quite comfortable hiring any of these guys. Not that we can anyways. What do we got for missions? We got a caravan. That's not bad, depending on where that goes. We got a package we gotta deliver. That one's great, because we're already going to be heading over to the Southern Kingdoms, and that's where that goes. And we got more bandits. Take the bandit contract first. We need combat experience. Early on, you want to take as many fights with just low-level bandits as possible for that very reason. Okay. Are we in good state to fight? His headpiece needs repaired. But otherwise, we just follow them for a little bit. That should fix pretty soon here. Since it doesn't have much. And that's good enough. And we'll fight them on the mountains. Alright. Brigand fight number 2. We're moving here. First. And there's a big reason for this. We move here. Since we have javelins now on someone, they're going to rush us. Or at least attempt to. We're moving you here since you're actually one of our frontliners. Move him right there. Hey, Rourke. How's it going? We're just in the middle of, clearing out some dirty thieves here. Just gotta get back to our defensive line here. Alright. And we will kinda shuffle people around to protect better. They're moving right here for now. Waiting. And we'll try this. Good. I was hoping someone would move right there. Because while he doesn't have the best ranged accuracy, we can at least have chances to throw. How's it going, Heroic? Oh, it's going well. So far, that stun kind of hurt there, but we've had a good start here. Yes, I am playing on console currently. I do not have the PC version yet, because before I started streaming, I mainly played on console, and already had all DLCs for this game. So, no Legends mod or anything, but like, I enjoy the game still otherwise. Yes, I have all DLCs. And we'll move him in there to help with the accuracy. You also get a bonus, by the way, everyone, for when you have more brothers surrounding people. And we do want him there, actually, to hold that spot. Meanwhile, you're covering the flank. Go ahead and nearly finish him off. Aw, the dog almost got 2 kills there. Very close. Yes. I've played this a lot, actually both on and off stream. With various things I've done in it too. We'll move the monk here and then try and attack. And we are on expert combat difficulty, but it is easy economics and high starting funds. So I have the full combat experience, but a little bit easier start, since that's mainly what that affects. Nice. Finish him off. We don't get the extra hit, though, but that's fine. We do need to save this guy here, so we'll try and cause a break. Or just, you know, poke him in the face. That works, too. We can maybe stop him. That's unfortunate. He should be fine. I'm a little... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm a little worried about that. You should be fine to push in, though, honestly. Since you have a spear and you actually have good combat stats. There's the first death. Well. That's how it goes sometimes. Well, our javelin thrower actually hit something. Well, we'll see if he's truly dead in a moment here. I probably shouldn't have moved him up, but that should be fine. Because our guy will go first. Oh, and there we go. Yep. The believer didn't believe hard enough. And has fallen. Hey, you know what? That makes sense. The flagellant failed a death saving throw. That sounds about right. On the first try, too. Alright. We'll start upgrading his range. He didn't start out great. This one's random. I decided if I normally pick it, it normally ends up being green skins because I'm not gonna lie. I love how the green skins are done in this game. But for just having something a bit different and not knowing quite what to prepare for, I chose random. Let's see. You're actually getting good melee defense rolls. Not bad. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure someone didn't redeem something. For a name or something. Just in case. Yeah, it's right here. But there's no specific theme yet for this save. I thought about doing the one-handed only thing you suggested, Hardy, but at the same time, wasn't quite sure on that one. I still may do it, because I think I mean, I haven't equipped a two-handed yet. So it's still on the table. Let's see. Northeast. Oh, please don't tell me. My favorite weapon is actually the flail. Oh yeah, it's right down here. Okay. I was thinking of the caravan when I was looking there. Flails, I feel like, are just really nice. The fact you can kind of target the head constantly actually makes a lot of fights much easier, too. I need to repair that. That's actually good armor. But flails, and then right behind flails, it would honestly have to be probably the cannon. Well, I like having varied throws. While I have favorite weapons, I do like having different options in fights. And I normally have one duelist and one two-hander with a flail. Honestly, it really comes down to what I find, though, named weapon-wise, in many cases. Honestly, I feel like that's the biggest determining factor for me, as to what I'll use in most scenarios. Oh, there is a good option if we are gonna do it. Or allow two-handeds. Huh. Let's see. That's not a bad hire, potentially. And what the heck? Go ahead and hire the Mauler there, too. Alright. The Mauler didn't turn out great. In fact, he kind of turned out not so good at all. So, he just gets this. And with a buckler. And gets sent to the front. Meanwhile, Wigmar here actually turned out good. So he'll get decent armor, and he'll actually get a headband. I should have these guys with shivs in their back pockets. Let's see, you have student. Who had quick hands? You did. So you'll get that. Sorry, I was absolutely tired when I ended stream last night, so I haven't yet. I did notice the update hasn't come out on console just yet. It may be a little bit off still from that. So it won't be just yet, but I'll definitely take a look. Hey now, we're not the cultist. But we may turn into some later, if we get lucky enough. Nomads. We can actually manipulate this. Hold on. Because they're following us up north. Yeah, if the militia chases them quickly enough, we can maybe get some better gear. Oh, a second. Hey, Schlimmy. How's it going? We're just starting out here on Battle Brothers. I don't think the militia's quite gonna catch up in time. We'll see. Oh, they will if the nomads stop. Yeah, we're taking that. Oh, that'll be a good fight for us. Alright. Advance, everyone. We need to get that loot. Well, it seems the militia does have some bows, which is nice. That'll force them to run up. But yeah, we're just gonna charge in a whatever fashion we can right now, so we can get some hits in. I would like that scythe. Let's see, is that the outlaw? No, that's a cutthroat. Okay. Man, I love the soundtrack for this game. Honestly, the sound design as a whole for this game carries it so much. Let's see. Okay, so definitely want that. That sounds about right. That sounds exactly like how it goes normally. Or you pick a fight you're not quite expecting to be as difficult as it will be. Oh, sorry, I haven't... Yeah. The music slaps. Really. I think my favorite... Yeah, exactly. I think my favorite has to be the Northern Raiders soundtrack, though. Out of all of them, I feel like that's the one that just goes the hardest for me. We're actually going to send out the dog to try and get a few extra hits in, maybe. Tie some people up so we can maneuver better. You know what? That's actually a good idea there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Was it at least an orc axe? If so, it's still useful then. see. Actually, thinking about it, I guess thinking about it, you can't get horse helmets. So maybe a raider, or a, oh, you can't start wars with the raiders. Ah. You know what? That sounds about right. Did he round swing and kill 3 people at once? If so, that's exactly how that normally goes, it seems like. Since we'll already get the hit here, I'm gonna move him up. Because I really want to get to him as quickly as possible. You're a sacrifice there to keep him moving, keep our dog alive. There we go, we get our free hit in. And since we got that hit, we do get some of the loot, I believe. I just really want that safe. That would be an amazing grab early on. If not, it's not the worst thing. Well, Militia's really putting in some work here. Oh yeah. Honestly, I can't think of one soundtrack I do not like from base game or DLC for this game. All of them just... they set the mood perfectly for whatever you're fighting. Oh, we get in right there. I don't think we're gonna get that hit, sadly. Unless our thrower can maybe land a lucky blow. Oh, wait. We can at least get him surrounded there. There we go. Just had to do it to me. Had a chance. Failed that chance. And now it's risky to start throwing stuff at it. Or at him. But, still gonna do it. Let's see. My war dogs seem to actually be able to do something normally. Unless it's Northern Raiders, then it's just, well, them and orcs. Those two things, the dog don't last long. The dog is there to distract them so I can get where I need to quickly. This is my first time seeing a militia actually, you know, be effective at hitting, though. Yeah, well, we at least got a helmet and some money out of it. Actually, some good money. We didn't even take any injuries, so I guess that's worth it. Yeah, the dog matters more than some of the brothers. At least early on. Go ahead and give that... Actually, hold on, how good is that? That actually goes to our Northern Raider right here. Congrats, Brawler. Or the Mauler. You get an upgrade. You get a headband now. I do like how that's like, that almost looks like a Conan-style headpiece. Yes. There's a channel point redeem for everyone. So, for choosing a brother and, like, what you want the name to be. So, if I'm in the middle of, like, saying something, feel free to just do that, and I'll look at the activity feed, and when I see it, I'll rename them for you. Also, we got just enough pay there from those bandits to, be able to even get here without costing us a bit too much. Let's wait till daytime real quick. I think we will go with this first. Since that's the easiest one for us to fulfill. I don't generally rename the titles as much as I probably should to, Alright, well, when we get someone with a decent shield... Well, here. Let's see, can I find a brother that would actually be good for that? Nope, just a bunch of indebted here. Oh. That would be so nice. If you can get a cannon early, it is so much fun because it's such a steamroll. Let me see. Who has good melee defense here that I will actually make into a mammoth? Which is the nickname, by the way, for those who don't know, for... Well... But you have good melee, too. Oh, wait, no, that's... This is giving plus 15, so he actually doesn't have the best melee defense. Yeah. Trust me, I know it. It's always the battle of... But nice weapon, though. We can actually get a little bit of money. And sell a few of these broken down maces here. Yeah. Exactly. We can go hungry for a little bit as long as we get the nice weapon in return. We have just enough money, though, we can actually get some food here. I'm also grabbing a net. Yeah, give me just a little bit to try and find someone who I'll actually make into a shield user, and I can rename them for you, Heroic. Because none of the guys we have currently are really going to be suitable for that. Except for this guy, which he is still not suitable. Alright. Yeah, exactly. You can always pay the wages right after you take a contract to pay off said greatsword. This could be dangerous. Hunt down what terrorizes, or... I'll take driving off nomads first. This is very dangerous, but the other one, since I don't know what it is, could be even worse. You know what? Actually, our thrower gets a slight upgrade. The brawler still gets to stay there in his standard clothes. You know what? You get a spear over your dagger. You get the dagger. Though I will give you the net. Actually, wait, no. You don't get the net. We have someone with quick hands. You. Yeah. Alright. And we have nomads right here. How long will it take us to repair stuff? 8 hours isn't bad. That should be repaired enough for everything. Also, I should be repairing that too. It's not the worst. Alright, what do we got? That's not a horrible lineup in the front. So wait a second. Okay, they are rushing up. Good. Okay, first things first. You go there. You'll move here. Go ahead and get some pokes in. He's just gonna try and hold him off. There we go. Nice. Well, that works out. He's gonna move around the side, and he's gonna move up and try and cut this guy down. And time to release the hounds. Good, that ties him up. So we can keep the surrounding bonus. Oh, well, the brawler served his purpose. Let's see. The real question, he has been killed. Well, better him than the dog. Go ahead and surround this guy so we get the most hit chance here. Finish him off first. Go ahead and hit him. Nice. He's already breaking. Got a nice hit there, and we can move him up, and that breaks him. Good. Come on. Almost. We didn't hit the helmet there. But luckily we did finish him off. Before he got a turn. Move our monk in there. You know, this farmer, for not having much throwing skill, is actually doing quite nice. Go ahead and just block him in the head twice. And off with your head. Yeah. Man splitters, those are awesome weapons. You have to have a specific brother to use them though. And you do need axe mastery to even be able to like swing it effectively more than once a fight. There we go. But we lost the Mauler, but we got some good levels and some good gear out of it. So I can't complain. The main benefit of those is they're not a named weapon, but they can actually outperform unless you get a very good named roll. It is actually better damage-wise. That's why they're so taxing to use. Okay, so you have all these stats here. This is your melee hit chance, this is your ranged. This is melee defense, and this is ranged defense. For basic combat, an enemy's melee stat is rolled against someone's melee defense, and then also, like, if they're not at 100% hit chance, this is added to the percentage to miss against this. So say something had 25 melee defense and I had 100%, or like 100 melee attack, I would have, I think, roughly a 25% chance to miss. On top of that, you have a general chance to hit the head or the body. Headshots do increase damage. I believe it's by, I think, like 50% base. Axes get a little bit more. I want to say they're up to 165. And then you also have different, like, so when you're rolling for the head, you have your head armor and your body armor. Your head armor is all that matters on headshots. Your body armor is all that matters on body shots. And if you look here at the weapon stats, you have a bit of damage ignores armor after a certain point of when the armor is like so broken it can't fully block a blow. But you also have the effectiveness against armor. So like this will actually only do, say I rolled a 40 on the damage, it would actually only do what, 35 damage to the armor. I think is around about where it'd be. Like 35 or somewhere around there. On top of that, you only get experience for getting like hits in and stuff like that in combat. So you do actually have to fight to level up, quite literally. As you can, and you also have here. I should also explain fatigue here. So every swing you do costs a little. Well, everything you do costs a little bit of fatigue. Your standard attack is normally cheaper. It sometimes has extra benefits from like your weapon. But then you also have special attacks like Cleavers Get Decapitate, which does bonus damage depending on how injured something is. But it costs a lot of fatigue. You can mitigate some of the penalties from like taking, say, Cleaver Mastery, which reduces the fatigue buildup by 25% and actually buffs the weapon in other ways. But you also, if you want a bit of extra damage, can take off a shield, and you can see right here now, rather than doing the 40 damage max, it's 50. That's because you get a, let's see, what was it? 25% damage bonus without a shield. But generally, as a rule of thumb, you want to have decent, like both body and head armor. There are some exceptions, but because there's always the chance for something to hit your head, you always want to have both sides guarded. Also, if you get struck down there or like killed, there's a chance you survive, but it's not very high base. There are ways to improve that, but that's kind of the general gist of it. There are a lot. This game is actually very mechanically intensive. Almost forgot to explain it. Morale. Morale here is essentially your character's chance to not run in panic over being hit or getting a small paper cut. The higher this is, the less chance someone will like kind of break or flinch back from getting hit to where they want to retreat. As your character's morale drops, it will go wavering, breaking, routing, I think? Something like that. Where, essentially, each tier gives a slight penalty to stats. And when you get... Yes, you get random stats on leveling, but these stars weigh the stats in someone's favor. So, like, this guy cannot roll anything below a 3 for melee, if I'm not mistaken. Because he has 2 stars there. If he had 3 stars, he can actually roll up to a 4. Same with health. He can't roll below a 3. Fatigue, he'll roll a 2, and then everything else is completely random. Different stats have different highs that they can get. So, like, range defense can roll up to, I want to say, a 5. But melee defense can only roll up to a 3. So it varies between the stats. Initiative is also a 5. I don't remember on morale. Here, you know what? I can do a quick check here. As you can see, yeah, I mentioned those as I was like kind of explaining it at the start. But yeah, terrain has it's very impactful in this. But like, as you can see, even though we have no stars, we got a 2 in melee defense. So that's just a random roll. We have a 5 here in initiative. I believe 3 is actually the cap for resolve normally. But we'll take that melee attack and honestly get him to 50 morale. But yeah, basically, you want to kind of build around a character's stars for the most part. You'll have exceptions where one character just gets extremely lucky. Like, technically, who was it? This guy has just gotten good melee rolls, so I'm kind of leveling both for him. But, as you can see here, this guy rolled a 3 because he's guaranteed 2 on his defense. The reason he's not going to be a shield bearer is he has good attack. And you're better off with people with good defense and attack running like either an empty hand in your offhand or a two-handed weapon. Let's see. And he actually got a good health roll there. Let's see, though. What should I take on him? Probably should just go ahead and grab Steel Brow. That's a good general rule of thumb. Or something to grab. Which, Steel Brow, by the way, headshots no longer do extra damage. Yeah, like, generally you want to build them around that, normally. You can get some exceptions, but it's random on what they roll, and it's random on what stars something will have. Like, even a ranged character like a archer can actually get rolls in melee and nothing in ranged and turn out to be crap for ranged. He's an archer, he's just not very good at it. And stuff like that. That Scythe is probably better than the Malicious Spear early on. You're also gonna get that. And let's see, what's the Cleaver do? Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that, where certain backgrounds are kind of restricted out of some things. I did forget about that part. Let's see. You, for now, will get the Metal Shield, if anything. And you'll get an upgrade to your shield. There we go. But yeah, spears, by the way, their main benefit, they get a skill called Spear Wall. Basically, anything that enters a square near the character takes an attack of opportunity. Oh, that's another thing. In combat, you cannot just normally run like out of someone's range. There are attacks of opportunity like in D&D or other similar like games. But spears generally have an increased chance to hit, so they're very good early on. Their downside is they don't do the most damage to health or armor. Let's go ahead and return. Your other general thing is you have your 5 major resources up here: crowns, food, tools, which is for repairing, and ammunition, as well as medicine. Medicine is if your characters get injured. So if you actually see an injury roll on them, which anytime you're hit above a certain threshold to your health, bows are mixed. They're not very good against armor, but they're very accurate at range, and they have the furthest range. So it actually depends on what you're fighting. Say you're fighting goblins, bows are amazing. But if you're fighting an orc, that's in full plate armor and running right at you, a bow is a terrible choice. It really just depends on... That's a lot of this game, though. There are certain benefits and disadvantages in between each enemy that you'll be fighting. For you... I'm almost thinking... no, not that. We'll get Relentless here on him. Let's see, is this good price with spices? Not quite yet. Go ahead and get rid of that. That won't be worth anything. Sell our axe there. I'll try and explain things as I go through, like if I just think of something in the moment, to kind of give more in-depth kind of examples. Like I said, there is a ton of stuff to this game. It may look simple at first. It's not really. That's slightly better on fatigue, but we'll actually save that for someone else. Like, actually, I should spend his perk. What am I gonna do with you? I've already given you quick hands. So you're either gonna be one-handed or a two-handed user with what? Actually, I just need to go get Steel Barrel for you beforehand, so you actually have some extra survival. As you can see, there are a ton of perks here. All the perks in this row are just benefits for certain weapons. Some get very different, like daggers getting 3 attacks a turn because it reduces the action point by 1 for the cost. Swords not having a penalty to riposte and actually having some very good benefits actually. Because the gash, for instance, having a lower injury threshold means you can actually injure stuff like trolls when you normally couldn't. Hammers getting more damage to armor. Bows, I believe, get more range? Yes. Bows get more range from it. Or another big game changer. Actually, throwing getting a bonus damage at close range. Yes, you can build quite a bit in this. You'll probably be seeing me trying to set up a dagger character pretty soon here, actually, to strip some armor off of people. What's my gold at currently? 975. 1 second here. Give me just 1 minute. Sorry about that. Anyways. Let's see. I guess I should take the contract to hunt down what terrorizes here. This is an awful choice in some ways, but I do need the money. And we're gonna hire an indebted. Or 2. To hopefully balance this out. Did we get any good ones? Not amazing, but they're not the worst for what we're going to use them for. Getting a lot of fears of undeads here. That's not so great. He's the better of the 2, so we'll just... Actually, that armor is not for him, that's for someone else. We'll give the armor to you. And you'll get this armor. And he'll just get these standard. Hey Becky, how's it going? Just playing a bit of Battle Brothers here. I'll give you a sword. Alright. Where are the beast tracks? I'm gonna try and see if I can maybe lure them to a better position. Oh, great. I think it's this way because these tracks don't backtrack here. Yeah. Oh, it's just hyenas. Good. That's honestly the best thing it could have been. I just want to make sure everyone's got the right gear for this. Yeah, everyone's got swords. How's your armor? Not the best, but it'll be better once we get there. I would like some pelts here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, good. We got an amazing roll for the terrain here. Though, I do need to be mindful of where our people are. Move him up and spear wall here. The hyenas are going to probably move first before him. Okay, good. The hyenas are actually kind of sitting back. Move you up there to guard him. We'll take a step up. Hyenas can be very dangerous early on, which is why I'm taking this very cautiously. Hyenas and direwolves technically both can be. But hyenas have a few extra benefits. They inflict bleeding for one. So early on when you don't have much armor, anytime you take health damage from them, you get a bleed put on you. Which is not ideal. Let's see, can you see them? Not yet, okay. Go ahead and wait, or end your turn there. Oh. That's not right. I should have checked to see the movement there. You'll move here. We want our ranged guy to be surrounded to where he can't get engaged in melee. If he gets engaged in melee... No, it is not. Not in the slightest, but we're Northern Raiders. We kind of need to be down here in the south. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, well, this forces our hand. Let's see, that one's still over there. We'll leave you to defend here. I'm actually going to move him here and start throwing. And we're moving him there. Get the surround bonus on this guy, as well as kind of force the hyenas to move a bit more towards us. For the spear wall here. Him there. There we go. That's not so bad now. Yeah, the main reason I'm worried is that these guys don't have much armor, so that hyena could actually mess one of them up very easily. And I do want to keep the hyenas right here. So we'll go ahead and keep them on the low ground. And as you can see, they can move quite far. Good, they missed every attack. They also get 3 attacks. That's why they're so dangerous early on. They're very much like direwolves in that respect. Ooh, we got a pelt. You can see when something drops loot by that little loot bag that appears right next to him. I'm gonna go ahead and block right there. And we'll poke this guy down. Try and get the injuries on him as soon as possible. Normally I would want to wait till I got a bit more people surrounding him there, but I'm trying to get our turn before the hyenas. This one's already moved, so that's actually not a bad move there. And perfect. And this one's breaking too. The dog will take some XP, so we'll just do this instead. And we'll try and surround this one. While also finishing that one off. we're not trying to throw through our people. That way we don't hit someone. And there we go. We got only one pelt. The acidic saliva is at least worth a lot, though. We could also technically make a acid flask out of it, too. But there we go. But yeah, those bleeds can stack is the main reason I was worried about them slightly. We need you above... or at 40. Morale, so I'll just take the 2 stat points there. Also, I forgot to move these 2. That's why they started so far away. This is your starting formation for combat. In that little zone there, you can select exactly how people spawn in. You didn't get great rolls, so I'm going to give you initiative and fatigue here. And initially, I'm going to give him gifted, too. We're going to eventually replace this guy as the sergeant. But for now, he's the best we're going to get. We'll actually... yeah, we'll do this. That way... well, we need to cover the range guy here. It can be a little awkward on controller to move these guys around sometimes. There we go. Man. He may be a ranged polearm user, honestly. With how his stats are going. So, I'm gonna definitely give him quick hands. Nothing else. And that's everyone's perks used. Good. That warhorn signifies, by the way, that we saw a enemy of some kind. Apparently we just moved out of sight of them, though. What do we got for a contract? Perfect! About a day west by road. Nice. And that's very good because that's a those are amazing paying contracts. The South cities generally pay much higher than other places. We'll grab some dates because they last a decent amount of time and they're relatively cheap right now. At the price they're at, hold on. I see a money-making opportunity. This is a little risky on my part, money-wise. Ooh, that would be nice early, too. Go ahead and grab that. You pay out 120, we have 15. So I'm gonna just sell a buckler to get the last bit we need. The reason I'm doing this, though, we can potentially go up here and sell this for a profit. All this food. Because the food's so cheap below the normal market value, we can get a huge benefit here. How far up is that? I mean, it's hostile, so I'm gonna do it, more than likely. I'm just trying to find which city it's from. To know which noble house that is. Well, most of it's getting sold for a profit, so... oh, right here. Okay. Wait, how are you nice with them? Weird. Huh. we not in trouble with the noble house here? Hold on. Relations. Yeah, because we started as Northern Raiders, by the way, we have the penalty to 2 of the Northern houses. To where they do not like us. Though it seems one not quite as much as the other. I'm still going to do this, though, because we're going to get a event later on that will help us with our relations, and this is a huge payout opportunity. So, time to be some Northern Raiders. And, cut down a caravan or 2. Especially if they walk right towards us. And they are going to advance towards us, probably. I just need vision here. I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get them to kind of panic and rush us when we get our ranged unit in range. Move everyone to where they can advance forward at the same rate. And take 1 step forward. This is another one of the amazing soundtracks, by the way. This will be the Noble House soundtrack. For when you're, like, in combat with any of the major houses. Go ahead and wait there. Let's move him there and then wait a second. We want them to use up their turns first so they kind of get a sporadic movement here. And I think we're going to run him up. Advance people like this. Yeah, and they're going to hold because we're not engaged in melee just yet. Which, by the way, the AI is kind of programmed to only engage when necessary. Noble AI, which is technically what these fall under, will try to kind of sit there and shield wall up. Move like that. And as soon as someone gets engaged in melee, they will advance. Try and hit the guy behind them there. And we're kind of trying to wait them out to fatigue them out. As you notice, they're starting to burn through their fatigue by shield walling there. Don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, and that can really screw you over if you're not prepared for it. Because that means anytime you walk by a noble house, you get a grudge to pick with you. And that normally leads to a pretty big fight. We could almost advance right there. As you can see, we're starting to get our turns before them. It's also a little bit safer because they're using up an extra action here. We can actually force them to advance now, though, by engaging them. Yeah, militia aren't the problem, though. Normally. Nice. You got a lucky javelin there. At least normally militia aren't the problem. Yeah, they'll start advancing now that we've engaged in combat. So you can kind of manipulate the AI a little bit, too. Go ahead and try and get their fatigue built up as much as possible. And we'll move you right there, because you can finish off both those guys with ease. Hopefully. You're gonna move here. Our monk is just going to attack. He's gonna go assist him just to make sure that goes in our favor. And we'll try and take out the weakened ones first. There we go. And good, we got some morale checks on him there. Unfortunate he's taking some hits, but he can tank it for now. Move you here. I kind of want him dead first. For that very reason. If he has an axe, he can cut through our shields. Sadly, he already cut through one, but hey. We at least got rid of him there. And nice. This final guy I'm going to try and heal, I think. Okay. Go ahead and kind of maneuver him around there. Don't have enough AP to swap just yet. I believe killing the donkey will also count as a morale check, so I'm going to do that. Also believe it gives him a gap to technically flee from. Yeah, whenever you see that white flag from an enemy, that means they're essentially defenseless and trying to run away. Yeah, he's gonna start cutting through shields. And sadly, it's gotta be the donkey. It's blocking a spot and it will count as a morale check, potentially. Whenever a unit dies next to someone, they have a chance to, basically run in terror. So, since it's blocking a spot there, I'm going to try, and deal with it. Also, we're netting this guy here. You don't have a knife, so you just gotta wait there for a second. Same with you. Yeah, the sound of it's pretty horrific in some ways. There we go. We stabbed his hand, so he's not as good at getting out of the net. Yeah, you don't have a knife, so you're just sitting there. I guess we don't need to, since he's cooperating. He may go here in a second, but just to see if this actually works. Yep. As you can see, that caused him to start fleeing. Now he gives no care to his defenses. He is just trying to run. Also, we get some extra meat from doing that. Yeah, the noble houses really won't like it now. But good, we got some good armor here. And a decent axe. 2 of them, actually. Oh, we also got the... Nice. Even though... Because we're Northern Raiders, even though we broke this armor, we still have the chance to get it. We also got some crowns. Also, I should have equipped our good helmet there. To someone, which I think that someone is going to be you. And your armor is actually good. Um, just how far west? Oh, all the way over there. And what the heck, we can already head to this town then. Don't want to waste too many days here. As days go by the way, the difficulty does ramp up. And it's, not by a small amount either, in most cases. No one there I'd be quite willing to hire just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and sell 2 shields here. Also this axe. That I need to actually start repairing. Alright. Yeah. Trust me, I get it. It's just, I wasn't expecting it to be quite so far, because it said a day west. I guess that, to be fair, part of that's, from me taking the extra time to chase down the, or like, rest there for just a second. With the caravan. But, do I have enough money for the next day? Yes. Even if I buy some nets. Ooh. We gotta hire a dwarf. And you know what, Heroic? I think you got your character. Your shield will be bigger than you. So it'll be perfect. There you go. We'll come up with the title for you later. But go ahead and give you the good shield actually too. Make sure you survive. But as you can see, just base, no levels or anything, you're already almost at 30 melee defense. And that is because, funny enough, not only is the Thief background very good for melee and melee defense, tiny. You get a little bit of extra defense on top. Being short is actually a benefit in this, in some ways. And I should give, well, you can stick with the ship for now, but we'll get you a better weapon soon. Oh. Before I forget, here we go. All these dates. We bought them for like 48. And we can sell them for 90. And we still have some extra food now. Also, I can sell those there, because we're going to have too much food in a moment here. We'll keep a variety, but it's a little riskier investing in food as a, like, trade good. Ooh, I didn't mean to grab that. That's unfortunate. There goes some of the profit, but we still got some there. And we got a few nets as well, which I need to give to you. And you know what? You as well. And we need 2 more people for our goal of having 12 men. And there we go. We're at 800 crowns. We'll go ahead and sell one of the axes and that. They're decent weapons, but I'm probably not going to end up using them. And it'll be more valuable just to sell them at this point, especially while prices are slightly higher for us. This one I'll keep for now. And what do we got for contracts here? Ooh. That could be dangerous, because it's offering 730 for it. We'll accept securing the Amber Collector there. I'll have to see what we have to fight for that. No, there is no cap. Well, you can capture prisoners with one of the backgrounds, manhunters, but otherwise there is not. So it's not quite like that. A good middle ground between this and Mount and Blade, I would say. I enjoyed It's Not For Everyone, is War Tales. Has something similar, where you can't actually capture people. We get spiders here. And, not the normal house variety that you get. Alright. Let's go ahead and move you here and start the spear wall. This is one of the main benefits of spears. Is when you have beasts like this, they do not care. Normally. We'll just throw those to try and get some hits in there. Kind of hit fish. But they do not care if you have spear walls up. We'll try and find a wild man for you then. I normally keep an eye out for them. Let's see. We've got one more spear user. We'll put them right there and set them. Oh, I forgot to give shields back. Crap. Well, he doesn't have his shield, but he does a little bit more damage then. Same with our priest there. Now they're kind of avoiding the spear wall this time. That one actually broke through. As you can see, spear walls can be quite effective when your enemy just mindlessly runs into them. And they don't immediately break through. Good, we immediately broke that. And nice, we got a cut to the neck. I'm just gonna have you move here. Yeah, that's not bad. Go ahead and cut that one. That one will die to the bleed, so we'll leave it. And I need to help out this side. There we go. Reset up the spear wall there. That'll kind of force him to run around. Unfortunately, I did leave him in range, but it's not the worst. It could be. That sucks, though. Nice. That one's dead, so we'll go ahead and use our turn here to free him. Cut that one down. That one's dead to the bleed as well. Nice. As you can see, enemies can also have a lot of bonus effects too, and very unique strategies for what they want to do. These guys will always try and web you first, which increases their armor pen and their chance to hit you. And their webs are actually quite effective. So much so, we can actually upgrade some of our nets with them. Oh, and there's a egg right there. That's why there was a baby spider. But they're fleeing. Hopefully everyone survives. We're just gonna let them run away for now. Yeah, okay, they're alive. And it's over. Spiders are not normally worth it to chase down. But nice, we get to things of Gosmar. The poison glands will probably sell because it's actually more expensive to make poison than to just buy it. Well, that sucked in some ways. But no one came out with an injury, so it's fine. Honestly, you're just gonna be good as a mammoth, probably. Or like a meat shield more so in his case. He doesn't even have the stats for a mammoth. Go ahead and equip that buckler there. What were you? Yes, you can add poison to weapons. It's for only a certain number of hits, and you have to do it in combat, though. And you cannot be engaged in melee. So you have to do it preemptively. But you can use poison. And the poison from goblins especially is extremely useful. Some enemies are immune to poison, though. For you, actually, we're going to take Gifted. He's actually turning out to be pretty decent with a shield, too. But we'll go ahead and try and fix his resolve. And you know what? Let's see, that's 2. What is this? That's also 2. Okay. So we'll give this to him. And actually, you can take this. That's slightly better. You'll get this. And let's see, who's next? Honestly, as much as it pains me, he'll get this. We don't need him dying needlessly. There we go. Now we have to escort the workers back here. But luckily, that starts the repairs for the amber collector there. So this town will be able to produce amber again soon. Let's see. Right there. Still no great prices on anything. What do you got for recruits? You got some fishermen. What do you got? Also, I want that historian, actually. We'll need him for later. You're not great, but you'll do. Actually, we don't even want to give you the headband. He'll just be another net user here. Meanwhile, our historian here. We want a historian for certain events, and he's actually not bad. Nice. Our historian will go to the back line, and he will be on the inner side. Because he's just going to be kind of just an extra body for now. But there's our 12 men. Sorry about that. Cat wanted some extra attention there. Let's see. Do we actually have someone with the dumb trait already? Just in case. No. I believe wildmen are only in the north, so it may actually take us a little bit to get one. I'm going to hesitantly accept this. What are we dealing with? The loot goblins are now a force to be reckoned with. We're gonna make off with everything. And nachos. Okay. I can actually do something about this, potentially. I believe if we get in a fight right here, it may work out. We'll see. Okay, it's just a bunch of normal ones. Nope, there's a big one. These guys can be a pain in some ways. And we do need to play very carefully with this. You're going to retreat back because you don't have good armor. You're going to hold fire. You're going to move out here. Okay. There's a lurk command, by the way. Just type in / lurk. So you don't have to worry about that. If you're plan on sticking around. If not, don't worry about it. We'll move you back 1. Same with you. We'll leave a gap right here to try and get them to rush in. There we go. I think that may be good. We'll see. That's going to force him to rush in because one got in melee. Nice. That big guy needs to go. As you can see, he has quite a bit of health. He's going to catch a net immediately. For that very reason. The little ones are not the issue. It's those big ones that can be dangerous, and if they kill someone or step on a body, they can eat it to fully refill their health and advance to another stage. That makes them much stronger. As you can see, these ones have already feasted on someone. They're a bit of a step up from normal nachos. So you're going to move right here and get ready to net one. You're going to re-spear wall here. And wait a second. Same with you. Try and finish that one off while we can. Spear wall got defeated, but luckily the other gap. Okay, good. That's fine. As long as these guys don't get to us first. We want these guys injured, but not killed. Necessarily. We want to try and break them all at once. We'll actually move you right here. Even though I could move them up further. We'll wait with him. It'd be risky to push up with him. And he's honestly just going to run back. I'm not going to engage with him just yet. One of them's going to rush that body. There we go. It's a good thing this one didn't die, actually. You kind of have to control the bodies with these guys. Alright. one's gonna die. So I do want to finish him off. Because he's gonna die to a bleed, so we may as well do it on our turn. While we have control of it. Move him there. There we go. Starting to get those breaks. And move him on a body too. We want our characters to kind of be standing on the body so none of them can get there and feast. We kind of didn't care about you. So I'm going to be risky and do this. Those guys hurt. That's why I say that's kind of risky. I need to start getting up here. Trying to break this one. And we'll move up here and get ready to net this one. Yeah. As you can see, they hurt quite a bit. That one's fleeing, so that doesn't matter. Get you some XP there, hero. And that's what I was worried about. Cool. Okay. This one first. Move him in to try and get some hits in. Cut that one's head off, luckily. That sucks. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna move him here to try and help with this guy. Since the other one's netted, he's the next biggest threat. There we go, that one's fleeing. I'm gonna release a dog here. It's gonna chase down those ones and try and cause some morale issues. None quite yet. And with that, we'll move him up. Good. I'm actually happy it targeted the head and the body there. One of the benefits of that system. This is risky, but we need all the help we can get here. There we go. Ow. That's unfortunate. Just try and get the injuries there. Go ahead and finish that one off. And we'll throw that next turn. Nice. Okay, that works. As long as it targeted him and not our Northern Raider there. Okay. And, oh, whoop. This count? Schlemmy? Or Schlemmy? That work for you? And Hildebert is not long for the world. He's got a broken elbow joint. Which, by the way, if you survive combat, but you did get down, you take injuries. As you can see, brain damage. 15% resolve. This is actually one of the better ones to get. Negative experience, negative initiative. That's one of the least impactful injuries in some ways. Versus broken elbow joint. Negative 20% to ranged and melee skill and 30% to melee defense. He's not long for the world. He is now designated Meat Shield. Oh, we got 730 crowns out of that. There is one way to heal permanent injuries, and it is a once per playthrough event. And it will not be spent on them. I can tell you that. I'll be trying to find that, in fact, to help with the injury, or set up for something. It isn't the strongest on the Origin we're on. Not compared to, say, you take Anatomus and get that event. You are set to make a super soldier out of that. The reason is, it is extremely powerful, and it is actually ripe for abuse if you didn't have it be a once per playthrough. The thing is, though, there is no fight for it. You can just go and get it. But the reason is, it doesn't just clear injuries. It also removes any effects of age on a character. Because some backgrounds actually have penalties for their age, like, they're known as Sword Masters. They are extremely strong. But after a little bit of hiring them, they will start showing their age and get a debuff called Hold. That water offsets it, where you essentially have the best unit possible in the game. In many respects, at least. We'll take this. Not going to do it quite yet. I want to head up and check this real quick. And maybe sell that amber. But most of your special events are once per playthrough, but they have a lot of extra benefits to it. Like, they're not just like a small bonus. And those are known as legendary locations, by the way. I'll hopefully be hunting down at least one of them pretty soon here. But that amber is actually worth a good bit here, and so is the poison. And you know what? We'll also sell the nacho teeth and brain there. Ooh. That's not bad, but a little too expensive for us. We'll be kind of saving up crowns for a little bit. But yeah, these guys can also, I believe, get old. Retired soldier. They essentially like have huge bonuses. They don't cost a whole lot of pay per day. But that old penalty is kind of there to balance them out. Otherwise, they would be the best units. And that's why you can't repeat those fights. For it. I guess we'll head to the bandit camp now. Ooh, brigands. Yeah, we wouldn't want this fight anyways. Not yet, at least. Yeah, his resolve isn't the best. Oh, wait. You know, I just thought of it. They said they were going AFK for a bit. That's... So, I'll have to ask them when they get back if that works for them. There we go. And we want that. This, by the way, is actually pretty good on them. there's not only fear of enemies, but also hatred for them, which gets you a bonus against the enemy for resolve. We can't do that for a long time. Let's go ahead and take the establish ourselves goal. That one's not too hard. I would do the standard because that would give us a unique item for the rest of the playthrough that's actually quite nice for Sergeant, but we're kind of still low on crowns, and I would like to save up some a little bit more. So that's 6 people in total. Like 6 or 7. So this might be fun. These guys are a little bit better geared, though. Is the main downside here. Bilderberg. You're kind of just running up and drawing fire. And I don't think they're going to advance. No. They're going to sit back and shoot at us. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case... yeah, and there we go. That got him to advance. Not in the most ideal ways, but it'll have to do. Move you up there. That actually works. We want to get rid of him first, if anything. He's still got Katsunu. Which is that? Is that damage? Yeah, that's damage. So that's not the worst debuff he could have, actually. Gonna get ready to move up more. Yeah, while shields give bonuses to defense, when you get enough people around them, the shield stops mattering so much. Move you here, because I can move you there next turn. Alright. And what I'm going to do with this character is just kind of play the harassing role for those ranged units there. Nice. That hit that actually really mattered there. Because that starts to break his morale heavily. Ow. Got a broken nose there. That's not so great. There we go. We're gonna need to shield wall with you real quick, though. Let me go ahead and net this guy so we can get him burned down very quickly. Well, he didn't quite do his job, but good enough. You kind of get poked. Go ahead and slowly advance there. As we advance on them, they'll start retreating. So we can't engage them in melee. And stop them from shooting. That's partially what I was worried about, but that's a better alternative in some ways. Want to kind of keep him there, though. So I am going to surround him. Even though it's not necessarily the wisest option. Ow. You need to retreat, you're too injured, you can be taken out by a bow, same with you. They just focus on... They've soaked up enough fire, at least. We'll move you right here. There we go. We didn't get the shove, sadly. But we didn't take a hit for it, so that's fine. Go ahead and equip our shiv so we can attack here. Nice. Get a few more hits in. Good. I do want that pike, potentially. So I'm going to try and get rid of him, too. Go ahead and try and finish this guy off very quickly. Almost. Not quite enough damage there. But there we go. And off with his head. Which, by the way, if you ever see someone get decapitated, they're not getting up. There is one exception, but it's not something you'll ever see on players. If you see a decapitation, they're dead. And that one exception only works for one enemy type. I'm going to put a dog here to get the extra round bonus on him. And a bit more fatigue build up. Try and get our turn first. There we go. Ow. Go ahead and give chase to him. Kind of make the archer panic there. Ow. Well, that sucks. No. It's not insects. It is one late game enemy type. And they don't survive for a turn. It's something slightly different. We didn't get the break there. But there it goes. But that matters. Okay, and they're retreating. Not skeletons, you are right on it being undead though. But it's only one undead enemy type as a whole. And we won't be seeing them for a little bit still. When we do see it, we're going to be focusing them though. They are quite dangerous. They also have decent armor. So, I may sacrifice someone to bring one down. Just in case we can get that slinger there for some extra XP. Okay, he's already retreating. They're not... The undead aren't quite like normal zombies in this. They kinda are. Except they still can have, like, armor and weapons. Later on. We'll probably be fighting some pretty soon here. At least some basic ones. Now that we're a little bit more established. It won't be so bad. Early on, they're nightmare period, though. If you have nothing. No. They are not intelligent. It's almost more like if they were holding something, they can at least use it. And swing it around. There are... The ones I'm talking about, technically, I guess, could be considered more intelligent or, like, stronger. In some ways, but they're still not, like, you know, tactical or full mental faculties. It's more like they retain some capability from their previous Well, before they died. And there you go. Oh look, Hildebert survived again. This time he's missing a finger. Well. That's fortunate for him. Unfortunate for us, because we still have to pay him. Getting very lucky over there, Hildebert. You don't even have the trait for doing that, do you? Let's see. Where is he? No, that's not him. Here he is. Nope, he doesn't have it. He's just getting lucky rolls on living. Go ahead and give you Colossus. Alright. Get some range defense on our farmer here. Get a bit more health. And since you're going to be ranged, you're going to need the bag space, especially if you're taking pole arms as well. Meanwhile, the historian needs his resolve brought up. He's not a very good fighter right now. Let's see. Who gets the armor first? I think you get this. Yeah, 95. Ralph, you can have that upgrade, and you'll get this. And who do we still need to keep? You'll get that slight upgrade. You'll get an upgrade. And what the heck? You'll get one too. Also, you kind of need a spear. You're not gonna have the accuracy for much for a little bit here. And you'll get that. Heroic. That way you can maybe, cut someone's toe off. Something like that. I guess we'll give him some very basic armor there, and he will get this. So as a shield for a few people here. You. Well, this is just a scythe, not a scimitar yet. That's the next tier. Or we could give you a falchion. Actually, yeah, we'll give you a falchion. That's slightly better. A little bit more effective against armor, too. And you can kind of afford to have that, so you have a bit more range defense, and we have a bit more in the front. And you'll get a bit better shield. Alright, I think everyone's good for now. Curved blades are actually quite good. As you can see, this doesn't count as a curved blade, this counts as a normal sword, technically. But you get riposte here, which is actually good since you have high melee defense. But curved blades get gash right here. This has a 30% or 33% lower injury threshold, meaning when you cut someone, you are more likely to give them a debilitating injury, and it is more likely to be a worse one. And that is something unique to them. So, and if you take this, it is 50% lower. So it can actually be quite nice. It can allow you to get injuries where you normally could not. Like I said earlier as an example, trolls. Normally extremely resilient because they're high health pool in their regeneration. But you can theoretically, with that, injure them on the first hit. It is a low chance, but not so low that it's impossible. Let's see. We'll sell the day clothes there. Still got some food for a little bit. What do we have for hires? Still no one new. I'm gonna go ahead and head up here to get some tools, though. Tools would generally be cheaper from up here. Normally. And we'll sell the scythe. And the two-handed. And the, sling for now. Not a horrible investment there. But we won't grab it. What was there for armor? Nothing good we can afford just yet that we can steal through various means. As for weapons... Ooh. Maybe. Who do we have for recruits, though? No one just yet. So we'll head back down for a second and see if they got a new contract. They do. Mapping it out. Let's see. Northwest, somewhere near Gritstone. Do we know where that is? We do. That'll actually be easy for us currently. It's just mapping out the region. So it should be around here. This will give us something to do while we're repairing our gear and everything, too. There we go. And we'll head back now. That is close enough, I'm buying it. I can actually make a profit off of that. Very easily, in fact. Got nothing else here. So we'll head down here. Gonna need food in just a little bit. Luckily, we can pick up some fish here, maybe. Yeah, we'll pick up some fish. And these are also valuable. Also, good prices on tools. Alright, what do we got for the contract here? Find the vacate dwelling somewhere way to the north, around Gritstone. I mean, That's not hard. It's gonna suck going up there at the same time. Not the worst contract to take. Kinda need just anything we can right now. Because we do need to take 6 more contracts. So I'm just kind of taking anything I can get that's quick. Since it's way to the north, it could even just be right here, though. Not that. Let's real quick step up on the mountain to see. You're in luck. Oh, southwest. So it's over here. Let's see. Gonna need a little bit more food here soon. And this is what I hate about contracts like this sometimes. Let's see. Not far west. Okay. So it is just straight over this way. I'm gonna go back here and buy a bit more supplies so we don't run out of food. We do have to feed 12 people after all. And would you look at that? We can already make a decent profit on this. And we'll buy some more dyes in return. How are we on money? I'm gonna buy one more thing of food. And how much do I have to pay per day? We'll go ahead and grab that. I could potentially get like an extra 200 off of those, is why I'm grabbing them. 2 or 100, which is enough of a profit it's worth grabbing. And taking the initial hit. There it is. Always hard to kind of guess where those will be. Let's see. Okay, we don't need medical supplies just yet. We still have the 1. I'm gonna need to pick some up soon, though. And of course you're not selling any. Like I said, we could sell them right here for a decent profit. But we can actually get better. I'm gonna buy one more thing of grain, I think. And let's see what the price is here. If not, I'm gonna go down to the southern cities. They normally buy stuff at a much higher price. We're in a good state. Let's see. 30, 40, 30, 45, and this is slightly better against armor. And it gives us a chance to stun if we use this right here. Alright. Oh, nice. And one of the outlaws has a whip. I would rather like a whip. Go ahead and try and fatigue him out a little bit. Good. We got someone to bite on jumping on us. Sadly didn't get hit there. Nice. And we're going to go ahead and try and break that shield. Normally it's not a great idea to do that, but because he's got a whip and not something more threatening, it's not a bad option. And it will drastically reduce his melee defense if we do that. There we go. Hildebert. I'm trying to draw him away. Go to move him there. So we can move him. Actually, we'll do this. Yeah, as you can see, he put his shield up, which is perfect since we're about to break it. And good, he's doing his job. Sadly, our guy with the axe got stunned. Nice hit there. Ow. Well, that happens from time to time. At least we got him. Let's see if we can hit him. Nice. That works. Go ahead and clobber him and smack him upside the head. Nice. Go ahead and poke at him because he's already almost breaking. Any hit basically would finish him off. Puncture, unfortunately. But there we go. And we'll surround the guy fleeing. None of this armor is really valuable enough that I'm gonna try and heal it, honestly. So I'm just gonna poke him down. Good. Go ahead and slash with this guy. We can finally break him, or break his shield there. And get the hit afterwards, but hey. And we'll throw a harpoon at the fleeing guy. Nice. And off his head. Also get a few pokes in there. You're just gonna rush up here. Help with that guy. And I mean, you've got nothing to do down here, so you'll do the same. The only thing I really want from him is honestly his helmet. Even that's not a requirement. Nice. Oh. There he goes. And finally, Hildebert has finally vanquished. We don't have to pay him anymore. And nice, we got the helmet and the whip. And some cash. Also some rotting meat there. But the difficulty also partially goes on your number of men. So him getting killed is actually a good thing because it reduces some of the scaling on contracts and that I would otherwise have. Let's see. Is there a good hire here? There's an anatomist. Good, I'd hire him. There's 2 anatomists. Okay. And that one actually has a good helmet. What do we got for contracts first? Follow tracks and take the staff back, and a caravan. Go ahead and sell these. They're not really valuable to us if we repair them, so we'll just sell them as is. And I'm gonna sell that already. What's our current crowns? This is not a bad investment. At all. I'm gonna leave it alone, though. Nah. We'll go ahead and cash in. That's a good enough cash in there. Get the nets. Real quick, let me see something. Bernard. Actually want you to get some more fatigue. And rally the troops. Now we can actually fix our flagging morales. Every now and then. And we'll go ahead and sell that. That's actually worth a good bit. And yeah. You don't quite have the melee defense for that. We already don't have you with a what's it called? Let me do something interesting with him. So we already got quick hands on him. There's a little trick you can do, actually. You can stun someone with a mace. With that. And then swap to a dagger. Specifically, a Quaddle dagger. And have a very powerful option as well. So I may do that with him. I don't know yet. But for now, he's just getting that. Because it'll be an improvement for him. You actually can go ahead and accept that. Do we have anyone in the backline actually good at melee currently? Wigmar. You'll take the whip. And yes, you can swap weapons mid-combat. So like he has a dagger in his back pocket, I can swap to that mid-combat. But it normally would take some AP. But he's got quick hands. So it will not take any AP on the first swap for him. We'll go ahead and give him that. Give him a good helmet. And you can actually get an improvement there. You know what? This isn't an improvement, but it's side grade. Looks nicer. There, now he actually looks like a bandit. Yeah, as you can see, you can have, if you have the bag slot here, bags and belts, you can have up to 4 items, and they don't add any weight if they're a one-handed weapon. Or like something like that. Actually, I'm gonna buy 2 more nets and give those 2 nets to him. Alright, we'll take the thieves first. Let's go chase them down. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting builds you can do. With some very unusual combinations. One of the starts, the Glorious Trio, the Gladiator start, has a very unique list of characters that can do even more outlandish stuff overall. Like there's one character that gets 1 AP back on every kill. So you can actually get him to technically attack like 5 times with a war sight, for instance. It's nighttime, so we can't quite see him. Okay, hold on. They're not gonna advance just yet, so we'll do this. Yeah, because they also have marksmen. That's why. So we actually need to rush up a little bit. Shields in front. You're going to be up the middle here because you give the most range defense to everyone else. And we'll move you here. Yeah, you always want to have people with at least daggers in their back pocket, normally at the very least, just so you can get some extra armor. That, like, early. That's generally the best way to get a head start on stuff, is to, like, use a dagger or two, puncture through their armor, and steal it for your own. We're gonna go ahead and put you... didn't quite get through. Ah, that sucks. But that's... Alright. Fine. Just whip this guy in the face. Nice. We got through the spear wall there. He's in trouble, so I need to go assist him. Go ahead and try and cleave through him. Move him up here. Nice. Okay, we at least got a good hit there. That's the lore key. That's actually someone we want to keep too, unfortunately. There we go. Good. Ooh. That's... Struck down. Okay, good. He's not dead yet. Oh, we gotta save the dog now. There will be a huge power spike in just a little bit for our high-level guys. That will make this much easier on me. And we actually don't have to wait that long for this. Go ahead and finish him off. We're gonna let him try and run first. Advance ahead, smack him. Nice. And we can move him up and... Ow. I was hoping to get the break on him early. There we go. And now we can advance and try and hit him. Nice. And our dog is still alive. That injury sucks there, but not much we can do about it. Put an advance there. Hit him in the head with the javelin. How he didn't die, I don't know. Go ahead and smack him down, though. And that leaves the rest of them break. So we'll just cut the rest of them down. And he's dead. Let's see, can we finish him off this turn? Not quite. Oh, Kura, you get the final hit, and ooh. That's not the worst injury, but that's pretty bad. So he is definitely going to have to be in heavy armor now. Not quite what I was setting him up for, but that works. Yeah, we were going to put him in heavy armor. So I'll grab this next. Yeah, when we get down to this tree right here is when the power spike will happen. Because of this perk right here. The lighter armor we have, the more damage resistance we get for our health points. Up to 60% reduction. When we hit level 7 is when we'll be able to get that. And it will be amazing, honestly. Which we have a few people who are kind of setting up for that already. Northern Raiders especially are very good at it because of what they start with as a whole. Health-wise. They normally have much higher health pools. I'm also tempted to get Relentless on him since I don't know what weapon I want for him. And it is generally good, but at the same time, rotation would be awesome. And could allow me to save a few people. Actually, you know what? No, we're not doing that on him. He's not going to be a mace user just yet. We'll wait on him. I'm not quite sure what I want to give him yet. And we're not at a power spike where that matters as much. We do have a level up here, though. Yeah, still not great rolls out of you. So we're gonna need Gifted to fix that. There we go. And your traits cap out at 11. Like level 11. That's why I'm not just giving him something immediately. You are very limited on it, so I'm trying to preserve as much as I can for it. I should have kept that. That's slight improvement. Whatever. We'll repair these. Oh no, they're not worth repairing. It's the next tier up is. And we'll get rid of the armor here. We'll keep the arrows in case we get a bow, though. And I think I am going to go ahead and grab an Anatomus. Let's see. What's our money at currently? 2,115. I think we'll go with this guy here. We would be paying for the armor on the other one. Of course he'd be insecure. You know what? That makes sense. He's an Animus. Though he is lucky. And he at least rolled with 1 stars in good stats for an Animus. So you know what? I'll take it. And he will actually be the whip user. So you grab a scythe, and you get moved to the front. Wigmar. Since you actually have armor. And he'll sit in the back and just whip whatever he sees, really. And I need to start assigning these to people. You've got one. All these injuries frickin' suck, but not much I can do about it just yet. You're just gonna get a standard dagger. You'll get a good dagger. Actually, he's gonna get a good dagger. Who knows, it may save him. Let's see. These don't have as much durability, but it will have a little bit more range defense for him. So we'll go ahead and give him that. And we'll give you one as well. And actually, it's bad enough. I hate doing this, but we're gonna need these fixed. And also I need to buy some medicine. Ooh. Or back to being broke. Hey Pillow, how's it going? Nice, we got a caravan. Or not caravan, sorry, a delivery. And it's to the second southern desert here. Or southern city. Let's see what we got here, though, real quick, for prices on medicine. Yeah, still not great, though. The meat, that I can make a profit on. As long as my people don't eat it. Also, that's cheap food. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and sell those. So what's happened? We'll also grab some tools. We do need some. That's slightly cheaper than I'll normally get them at. Let's go try and cash in on this food. Well. Hopefully everyone's okay then. How bad was it flooded? Of course. I can't say I'm surprised there. We're not in a great place to get in a fight. Well then. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least that part's not the worst it could be. Honestly, for how much got flooded. Actually, that's gonna... Oh no. We still might get some loot here. We'll immediately release the dog to try and get some of the loot, too. That's still... I'm very sorry to hear that that happened. I mean, it doesn't mean that much, but still. Yeah, it's still awful. Then again, I'm thinking from the side... I'm thinking from some other bad, like, weather and that's happened over here in comparison. Of course, I can't say too much. We've had some freak weather, at least since I've lived in the area I do. Well. Yeah, that's what I was like saying. Well, it sounds awful to say it's not as bad as it could be. Floods are one of the more lethal, at least from my experience with some of the stuff I've seen with it. Of course, you know, the main floods I can think of right off the top of my head were kind of on the extreme side, too. Like, the one I'm always will default to is thinking of, like, what happened during Katrina. But again, that's freak weather in that case, so it's not the best comparison. Oh, that's okay. Well then. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not awful. It definitely is. No matter how you look at it, it's always awful to hear of loss of life. I'm gonna get close enough here. Probably have to go up here. Yeah. In many respects. Yeah. Like I said, it'll sound callous or like uncaring, but I mean at the same time, I don't know. It's always hard to talk about that kind of thing normally. And not come across as either like pity or like being apathetic. At least I find personally. Well, at least no one died there. I shouldn't have surrounded the axe user, but let's kind of getting greedy with the loot there. Good. Cannons didn't get our turn. Yeah. Hopefully, like, the efforts with rebuilding and picking up pieces goes better. Like I said, I was technically, like, I live in the southern U.S., and when I was young, Hurricane Katrina happened, and it was absolutely devastating. How'd that go? Of course, our people drank the beer. Can't say I'm surprised they did, but at least got some profit there off the food. Yeah, it's kind of expensive there. Oh, that's why. Oh. That sucks to hear that. So how much of a size reduction as a whole would that be in comparison? Or I guess I should be asking, how bad would you consider that overall? I know that sucks to hear in general that people were fired or lost their jobs. Like, but I don't know how to compare it with their... That would be awesome if I could afford it, but I'm never going to be able to get that in time. I shouldn't be looking at that. I'll try and rush to get those and end up putting myself in a hole. We'll go make that delivery now that we've gotten past the nomads in some way or another. We do have enough medicine for the injuries. We're at 4 of 8 contracts, which isn't horrible either. I would say, like, in relation to where they happened. So, like, if it was across the entire company versus one area. Oh. I would love to do this. We are not in a place to do that. That sucks having to skip out on that event, though. That's a special tournament event at a gladiator pit for a named weapon as the prize. Go ahead and take the cargo there. That's slightly cheaper, so we'll grab it. Those spices still aren't worth it yet, though. They're a little too expensive. Some good gladiator recruits here. Okay. Like I said, I wasn't sure because I don't know the exact size of the company, so... Happy to hear it wasn't a huge layoff then. Like I said, it still sucks for the people it happened to, but... I mean... What's done is done, I guess, is the way to look at it there. Well... Fair enough, then. We'll attack these nomads here. I need to keep up with the combat early on. The more I can do this early, the better off we'll be. Alright. Yeah, you do have to invest it, for the most part, to have some security, sadly. Especially right now, with the massive amounts of inflation and everything that's happening. We'll wait to move the whip user. I do want to see where... Okay, good. Since he moved there, we can actually move up and hit with the two-handed. And that should finish him off, too. Go ahead and move the dog here to get a few extra hits. And if we move here, we can get an attack with everyone. For the most part. We need to wait to move him up. Keep him on the outside, move the spear on the inside, if anything. Nice, we got the stun. Yeah, honestly, I know a lot of people don't, or not as many do it as they should, but that's your best way of, like, trying to prepare for the future. At least from what I've read and, like, tried to figure out. Of course, stuff can still happen, but it does help insulate you from it, as long as it's done properly. I'm gonna move here since he's actually gonna bleed out. Well, we can just do this. And I'll get the morale bonus. And we'll move him in. Like right after I actually at the end of there. Go ahead and move him in here. Ah. That's a crappy miss, but I'll have to make do. Hopefully no one dies for it. Nice. No hits there, but that's fine. Good. We got the whole mace out of his hands. And we got another stun. Perfect. Okay. We should be fine then. Aw. Well, happy to hear it's over for you then. We need to move right here, if anything. There we go. Oh, we lost, what, 2 people there, technically? 1 or 2 people, so it's not the worst. There we go. Almost lost him. Luckily, Wigmar is holding on by the skin of his teeth there. Finish him off. Really? Well, we didn't get the hammer, but we got the pole mace, which is actually the out of everything there, that was the best thing we could have gotten. That gives me a reliable polearm to hit from the back with. And that'll actually do a lot of damage, too. So, Wigmar, where are you? Huh. Alright. You're gonna need... honestly, more fatigue, but, a bit more morale, too. Since you're gonna be a mammoth, I'm actually going to go ahead and take Gifted on you. Well, that's good to hear, at least. At least they, or the public won out there. We're gonna go ahead and take the health there, as well as the fatigue. Meanwhile, Ralph here. I think we'll keep giving you initiative, actually. You can take dodge. Well, was it, changing it for, like, the better or worse, I should say? I mean, if it's by popular vote, it's whoever, honestly, like, whoever the public picks, but I don't know how they handle over there. Fair enough. I guess I should have asked how, like, was it for the better or worse there? Yeah. Because at first I was assuming it would be upping the age. To where it takes longer to be able to retire. Like I said, should have specified that first. You're gonna go ahead and at least get that as a small armor upgrade. Oh, fair enough then. That probably would have been better to do. That is a little weird, it's mismatched, but... well, I was gonna say it's by 2-year difference, but that's still... yeah. And that's the sad truth of it, too. For many people, at least. Go ahead and give you both patas. You actually need to be right here. And I think that's as good as it's going to get for everyone. Go ahead and repair that. And repair the scythes. Those will actually bring in a bit of money. Five of 8 contracts. This will be the 6th one, so we just need 2 more. Those are normal bandit footprints. Alright. Probably not gonna see a wild man down here. Nope. I still need to get one for, Schminley. Let's see. Real quick, let me check the contracts here, see what I can actually afford. That's probably Ifrit. With that much money on the line, at least. Drive off nomads, we'll probably be doing that. Go ahead and sell all this. That's not worth really much, so I'm not even going to repair it. We're just going to get rid of it. Do need tools. We currently we can afford 2 sets. And you know what? In that case, Hardy, since you're wanting a mace, we do have someone I could turn into one. I was thinking about it. We'll just go ahead with Rugar here. He's already got a mace anyways. Well, it doesn't matter with the title. It's all going to be in caps, technically, so... See if that's long enough. Okay, yeah. That works. Yeah, honestly, with that, it should be equal, but it is what it is with that. People will always seem to not have it be quite even. Or want it to not be quite even for some reason or another. I personally don't get it, but like I said. Alright. First things first. We'll accept this. This is the safer of the 2 contracts. Well, that fits for here. Actually, does anyone have any better armor in the back here I should be grabbing off? Not really. Technically, you should be moved slightly to the front. Like so. You can get a better spear. And we're good there. And it's, of course, all the way out in the desert. We're surrounded by desert. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We'll march on the nomads here, though. Alright, how bad's it gonna be? All good. Ooh. There's a scimitar. Yeah. I mean, it sucks they're not they're not like matched. Honestly, it'd be nice if they're brought down like down to just an even 60 even. Give people more options at least at that point, but let's see if they advance at all. If not, we're just gonna have to march up. It doesn't look like they're going to, honestly. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna move him right there to get him in range to threaten them. That's also true. I mean, I guess the best way to put it is it's a lose-lose for everyone with that. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't thinking about that side at least, especially. Actually, yeah, especially right now while birth rates are actually going down. True, but they would have the option to retire then. Is more does meaning or thinking there. Go ahead and rush a few people up here. Good, they backed off so we can actually get this group here. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Ralph, you probably need to go here and just go. Actually, happy to use Gash. That made him use a lot of stamina there. Yeah. And I understand that. I was just meaning it would be nice if they brought... I guess, if they brought the age down, and I don't know all the specifics, but if you can, like, wait to retire still till later. If you need to. But, so you have the option if you don't, you know? Or if you think you're set already. Of course, that could cause its own issues, because I'm not exactly saying for the long term there. And more thinking of what would be nice, not what's necessary, but still. Since we already have to move 3 anyways, I think I'll move right here. Try and get rid of him first. Yeah. That's also true. I guess there's no real good way. Like, it's, as I said, it's a lose-lose. Something's gotta give. I'll be probably streaming for another hour at most, currently. Maybe slightly longer, depending on how I'm doing at the time, but it'll be roughly an hour. Fair. Just go for the swing there. He at least will die quickly enough that I don't necessarily need to try and break his shield. No, if it's insane hardy, it's like 3 or 4 hours because I get completely distracted with the time, or like lose track of time. Bit of both. I'm not as good on the role-playing side, if I'm being completely honest. At least I feel like. I mean, everyone's own worst critic. But, well, we started as Northern Bandits, and I feel like we're building up to continue the raiding and pillaging up north. Until, you know, something's got to give up there. Whether it be the in-game crisis stops us in our tracks, or we bite off more than we can chew. Pretty much, hence the name the Loot Goblins. Let's see if we can't break through there first. Nice. Actually allows us to push forward there. It's probably good to start attacking him. Almost. And if we move over one, we can actually maybe... Perfect. We got the good bleed on him. Right before his turn, too. So he did get a stun. Probably not the best to finish him off there, because he was technically already dead. Hey. And nice. But yeah, we'll be, they can't put bounties on you, but they're hostile to you. Until their tensions cool down, which is, basically never, if you keep it up. It takes a very long time. Even when you have the camp companion to bring it down further. Or like make it go quicker. That didn't work out, but we got him. Which is fine. Didn't get the disarm there. Didn't get either of the hits. Yeah. I think that's mission related too. I don't know that that's relation related. Unless I've just never had that pop up. Which is very much a possibility. Aw, Hardy, you didn't land the final hit on him. Oh, I guess it goes to someone else to finish him off. Heroic, you're out of stamina, so you're only gonna get to swing once. That's fine. Almost? There we go. And there. I don't know if it's console exclusive bug, but it's got to be the missing textures and how that cascades further. Fair. That's not a bug, that's a feature. That one's definitely a feature, and very much intended. It's not, Bannerlord, it's not Mount and Blade Bannerlord, it's Mount and Blade Butterlord. We'll just let him run. Ooh, we got a die too. Perfect. That's actually a huge payout there. And we got some good armor. Well, good by bandit standards. Oh, we also got the scimitar finally. Nice. That actually will be an upgrade for you. Yeah, fancy bandits. There's the same one with the scimitar and the nice helmet, too. Which we also got. Your helmet's not too great. Artie, you'll get the armor. Or, No, you've already got better armor. Heroic, you'll get the armor. Gotta repair it first, but hey. You'll get the armor at least. Wigmar, you are turning out amazing, actually. I think he's probably going to be a two-handed user, if I had to take a guess here. We'll go ahead and grab this to just get the extra point forward, since we'll get that refunded at the end. This gives you bonus experience, and... I don't think we don't have a character named after you in this. And... this isn't the same save. I don't know that you were here, actually... What's it called? When I played Battle Brothers last time. Because that was before Darkest Dungeon. I think you tuned in for Darkest Dungeon first. If I remember correctly. If you want a character, hey. Feel free to just either use their dream or... Hell, say it in chat. We can get one for you. I thought so. Also, Uruk, I like this shield look for you better. Matches your armor a little bit more. So I'll give you that. Eh, all good. Yeah. Like I said, if you want it... If you have a specific one, I would say use the channel redeem. Like if you want specific traits or something, that way I have it listed there for when we find that. Otherwise, if you just want a decent character, I mean, hey, just say which one. We've still got Bernhardt here, who is not good yet, but he will. Or sorry, not Bernhardt, Wigmar, who's turning out quite nice, but he's not there yet. We have Lorkey here, who's got a weak heart, but he's gonna be kitted out as a Battle Forged. We have Vader here, or Vatir. We have a few that don't have names. The next Wild Man is still queued up for someone. Yeah, there are a lot of games with Twitch interaction. Noida, for instance, actually has it. Which, Artie and Pillow can attest, it gets quite hilarious with Noidas. I know they tuned in for it. Nothing like turning everything to acid or spawning a giant pool of lava. Let's see, how much... Okay. I don't have a long shield... Well, actually, I technically do. Hold on. Hardy shield, which I was thinking about swapping off him. The kite shield. And you know what? Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. That caused a few funny moments. I think... Let's see. Who's gonna have the best defense? Heroics are best, but who's runner-up here? It is. I'll have to play that again sometime. He's actually... Hold on. What's his standard defense? 1. Alright. Give me a second to try and find someone with 3 stars in melee defense. And we'll make him a spear and shield user. Since I don't have anyone else that would quite fit that role. Funny enough, we're actually running into more people who can actually hit things and just can't defend themselves worth of crap. Normally the opposite of how it goes for me. Normally people can't hit to save their life, but they also can't get hit. sell these shields for now. And we'll go ahead and sell that Malicious Spear too. Because we'll give you a Boar Spear since we have a few of them. What's in here? Yeah. I almost want to hire this guy, but we obviously don't have the money for it. What's a contract we can do? Yeah, we'll do this. He at least pays for the food going there. Let's see. Lone Merch approaches with a wagon pulled by a camel. Large jugs rattle against one another in the bed of his cart, with ropes of dried moss hanging between the lids of each one. He rears up on the camel and swings his legs to one side of the animal's withers, tapping his own boot with a jockey switch. Hello, travelers. Pray that your road to the coin has been gilded well. Mine has, though I'm afraid we've seemingly crossed paths at a time where my particular shines rank in rare number. I've but a few goods left, all of the drinking sort. 50 crowns per jug. Interested? Yeah, what the heck? Yep. Oh, hey. You definitely joined in, Herog. Perfect timing. Ah. We're seeing these already, are we? Good thing they're not messing with us. That could actually be a pain right now. Those guys aren't very tanky, but they're hard to hit, and they do a lot of damage. And we get nomads. Luckily, we're in a southern caravan. We actually have people who can defend themselves. Nice, we got another scythe on the table. Or not scythe, scimitar. We'll wait to move you, because we may get some people to move a little closer. I'm just gonna go ahead and move you right here, though. Oh. I'm gonna... Ooh! To fight? Or just how they are, like the feel and everything of them, I would actually say orcs. Not because it's an easy fight. Oh no. But because of just how the fights go, they're so chaotic, it's honestly a lot of fun, because you don't know quite what you're gonna have happen with them. Let's go ahead and place the dog right here. Because I want to get him as exhausted and injured as possible. They're definitely another great one. The only reason I don't like them so much is when they start getting Necro Savants rolled in. I do not like fighting Necro Savants if I am not well prepared beforehand. I'm gonna go ahead and move you up and guard with you. Most fun mechanic. Ooh, I shouldn't have moved him up. He's got cut leg muscles. I would say the Alps, actually. They're very unique, and it's actually a lot of... It's almost like a puzzle fight with Alps. In many respects. I would say Hexen's mechanic-wise, except for the fact their mechanic normally ends up in a lot of deaths. Very quickly, and very unfortunately. Yeah. Also, for the other reason I don't like their mechanic as much, if you're doing a true solo run, Hexen is immediate death. Yeah, I was worried about that. Did he actually die? Yep, Ralph died. Well, say goodbye to Ralph, everyone. He was with us for a mildly long amount of time. Bernhard, of course, doesn't hit. That's unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, archers against Hexen are that's one of the other places they shine. Archers can be clutch during Hexen. We don't have a high chance for this, but yeah, I was worried about that. At least we got that kill. That helps a little bit. Also, he's bleeding, which is nice. Let's try and... Nice! We got a headshot there. I really should move him here and start hitting the hammer user. We'll wait till we move some people around here to attack him. But yeah, let me think. There may be one other mechanic I would say I really... Actually, you know what? There's another mechanic. It's fun for a completely broken reason. But, Hardy brings up a good point. But not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Southern cannons and how you can get them to shoot at their own people more than yourself. Because they do not care about what's in between you. Their target and them. It's always nice to see a Southern cannoneer just gun down 3 of his own people and break from it. Otherwise, if we're talking about overall mechanics, one thing I do have to bring up is just how the endgame crises are handled. Like, the endgame crisis as a whole is honestly an awesome mechanic. And something I wish honestly happened in many... I know you can with the campaign, or like the main story for Bannerlord, but I wish Bannerlord had more like endgame style crises. Like what this game has. Other than, you know, the whole everyone declares war on you because you're starting a kingdom kind. Man, this guy is really just tanked through everything there. His shield wall is not paltry. Oh, he's not going to be able to do it this turn, luckily. Finally, the shield wall drops and we're able to finish him off, hopefully. Go ahead and move there, that way it not only engages this guy, we can hit this archer here too. Go ahead and wait with Hardy there. Oh, well. Of course, the guard would move in and just steal the kill from us. So what's everyone's least favorite mechanic in the game that you can think of? For me, honestly, I gotta say it's Geist when it comes to undead fights. Like your standard undead. Geist freaking suck, man. so hard to hit sometimes because of how evasive they are. And it can just immediately wipe a fight with no no chance of winning it to begin with because of how quick they are. Oh. Yes. In fact, during the Undead Crisis, anyone who dies has a chance of raising as a undead. More bandits. Sadly, I didn't get... I didn't see that in time. That's also kind of fair. Well, the game does have a lot of content. There is a lot to be improved upon with it, too. Which, I mean, it's a good thing that this game on PC has a huge modding community. I would love to see the modding community be able to work on console, but I understand that's hard for indie games to do in most cases anyways. But, I plan to eventually get this on PC with all, if I see the DLCs go on sale with it, I'm definitely going to be picking this up so I can play, Legends and that. Because this game is one I would not recommend, not regret getting again. Well then, that sounds like it could very much snowball there. Yeah, Legends mod is amazing. That's the one that I would immediately recommend everyone install just because of how much it adds to the game. And it doesn't, as far as I've seen at least, it doesn't detract from any of the mechanics. It still keeps the actual feel of the game about right. It just adds to it more so. Like I said, that's not from playing, but just seeing stuff on it for that one. So I can't say, from personal experience with that. But it definitely looks like it just works perfectly with the game. With, what it's meant to be and such. Yeah, I could see the Witcher mod being awesome for this, too, with some of the themes that are already in it. And the folklore around it in that, too. Or that it's based on, I should say. Alright, Artie. Smack that guy. Oh, you got one hit. Go ahead and poke this one. Kinda want to get rid of the mace users because they can stun people. What's that? We didn't get the hit there. I was hoping to break him by killing the other guy. That works. Oh, he's dead, and he's actually probably dead. Nice. Gonna move up here. Not bad. And here we go. Fair enough. Nice. We got the two-handed scythe. That was the main thing I was hoping for. Yeah, what's the quote? If you don't own anything, it's not stealing. I don't advocate for it personally, but I understand, like, its use in some cases. Well, you know what? It depends on who you ask. I think, since he already doesn't have a shield, caution to the wind. Or do you get the Gooden Dog? You get to ask people how their morning is. And, make it slightly worse for some. Let's see. You're going to be sitting more in the back. You're probably going to be a polearm user, so... Yeah, like, I don't see the issue with it because it's... I mean, unless the royalties go to the family, the original writer doesn't, you know, have a say in how it's done or anything. Let's see. Vatir. What does this count as? Cleaver. I don't think I'm gonna leave him with that. He's probably gonna eventually be a backliner. In actuality. And there's one where I don't like it enough to, even if it was for free, I'd watch it. I don't think I would still. That's me. That's my own personal preference, but... Okay, everyone's good to go. How are we doing on tools? Also, this will be the final contract we needed. Well then. Honestly, in some ways, that's sad. Alright. We've done enough contracts now. Everyone's in good spirits for the most part. It's because it gets abused. It's ripe for abuse. If they tried to cut down on the abusive side of it more... I mean, I would have less issue with it. I hate I can't afford this. I really hate I can't afford this. That is an amazing damage roll. That is actually better than a Mansplitter, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to see which other stat got rolled. Maybe fatigue, actually. Which isn't the best, but I mean... The damage roll alone makes that an amazing... Or just an absolutely amazing purchase if you could afford it. Oh! And we also have this here. Both good damage rolls. And even a good damage roll on the spear, too, because it has ignore armor. Man. Because let's see, we have a Warbrand, so this also rolled fatigue as the secondary roll. So both of these are just damage rolls, but those are actually on the high end. Because for reference, this is also a Warbrand. This is a normal one. 50 to 75. This is a named one with a damage roll. 64 to 96. That is a massive upgrade in damage. But I'm not going to be able to afford any of those before they go away. Even if I literally sold everything I had, I don't think I could afford it. Or it wouldn't be worth it in that case. I could maybe get that spear. Wait. One second. I may have an option for something. Those are good prices all around. Let's see. I can also maybe come back here and get that gladiator. And if he rolls just right, I'd make him the spear and shield user for you, Pillow. But give me a moment to see if I can get him. Like I said, I still need to also get a wild man. And I'll try to do that in a moment here as well. How much money do I have? 750. Drive off nomads. That's too long, so I won't be doing that. No, I don't remember that, but I don't keep it up as much with the politics, honestly. I'll pay attention to them every now and then, but I need to actually keep an eye out on them more just to see what affects, you know, everything around me, but yeah, empty promises and all that, and nothing new. A single nomad? Just for me? Don't mind if I do. Especially when I'm needing money. Oh, and he's even got a hammer. Well. Sorry, buddy. Not long for this world. Can't attack there, so we'll actually move right here. Yeah, you're not long for this world at all. Come on, headshot. Nope. Don't care. We got free stuff. There are 100 crowns. Free of charge. I believe up here we'll pay the most for the trade goods. So we'll head up here, try and get the money. I'll try and hire a gladiator. I don't think I'm going to get enough for that spear, sadly. Yeah, that's a nice little profit here. That brings us up to... 2. Oh, wait, we still got one more. 3... what, 30 something? Or 33.84. Well, do we got down here? I do not know. They probably do in, like, tariffs and, like, taxes trading over there, but I couldn't tell you for sure. We'll go ahead and hire... And what the heck, we'll hire Oswald here. Oh. Oh, and how much would that cut in? We'll hire Husini here. Oh, well. Not the best rolls on defense, but that'll actually be good enough, I think. Not really. It's not quite what I'm looking for the character for you, Pillow. Unless he just rolled well. He wouldn't end up good for a shield user, but... I don't know. He's got good fatigue. What the heck. We'll make him a shield user. If nothing else, he can be a frontline damage dealer then. Because he'll have good hit chance. So Spear Wall with him would actually be pretty good still. And let's see. Yeah, since you'll be a Spear Wall styled character. There we go. And what's the best helmet we've got? There. Actually, what's yours? Oh, yours is actually really good. There we go. Not quite the ideal stats I was looking for, but at the same time, the very high melee chance will actually be good. How did that go? I personally don't like going to bars. I know, well, partially because I don't go with people, if I was to. But just because, hold on, drink, I can get a better deal and better quality stuff for cheaper. And get more of it. Let's see here, though. We'll give you that. I think everyone's actually in decent enough bandit armor now. Finally upgrade your weapon too. Bernhardt, our sergeant, or soon-to-be sergeant. Yeah, we'll do this. This will be a quick trip over here. Yeah, we won't repair that. Wait, the party and weddings bar? Go ahead and get our pay here. And what do we have? Oh, well. We'll accept that right after I see what this is. Yeah, we'll go back down south. And we'll sell the falchion. Let's see, do we have any wild men here? Probably not. We do have the black cat here, though. How am I doing on money? Yeah, we'll go ahead and hire the black cat here. Thieves are a great background to keep hiring. Sadly, tools are too expensive here, but not much we can do about that. Decent investment. He's still not quite good to go to the front. So you're frontlining for now. Fair enough. I guess we'll be playing Delivery Man for a little bit here. And we'll leave the peasants alone. They're not involved in our issues with the upper houses. Fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and take this fight. Oh. A crossbow, you say? Also a longsword. Let's try and hit the crossbow user in the back there. Not a high chance, but it's some chance there. See how they move. Go ahead and wait for them to move first. That's fine. Move him up. And we'll move you up here. Move you up there with a party. Let's see. Kind of want the full mace user right here. Help cover for the more dangerous side. Oh, I'm happy you had a good time there then, it sounds like. Heroic will move you up to cover for our guy with the full mace. Hey, as long as you enjoyed it, I mean, really that's what matters, but... I'm gonna move him there. That way we can try and get the crossbowmen. And we'll move you here. Hello. Go ahead and pin him down. Lorky here. Try and hit that longsword user. Didn't, but that's fine. Okay, well he's almost dead. Nice. Well then. Hopefully it didn't creep you up too much then. Ah, no hits there. Oh, we just crush him there. That works. Good job, Wigmar. Ooh. Bernard's not doing too hot over there. We can get to the archer right there, which is perfect. Brooke, we'll move you here. At least got a hit. And let's see. Pillow, we'll move you here. Try and get this guy with the mace. Nice. That was a headshot. So that finishes him off. Yes, there is Shield Wall, which buffs up your defenses by quite a bit. But there is also, ooh. Oh, there goes Bernhardt. Oh, he was just struck down. Good. But there's also some... They're not necessarily shield skills, but they are defensive skills. There is Indomitable, which means you cannot be moved, and you take significantly less damage. And, there is Shield Specialist, which makes you just better at holding a shield and everything. And makes it to where your shield takes less damage, which is passive, but still. You also have a Shield Bash as an option. It doesn't do any damage, but it allows you to get people out of the way. And, like, maneuver people better. I'm gonna move here to catch the archer. It is. It is a very important skill for mammoths, which is what we're going to be making your character. Which essentially means you are going to hopefully almost never get hit. And when you do, it won't be for very much. Stuff's still slow right now, so, which I'm happy for. It's picking up a little bit, otherwise stuff hasn't been too bad. No issues with any co-workers or anything, so. There we go, we got the crossbowman. And we got a great hit on the chest there. Well, sadly, I already gave Pillow that nickname. Heroic Shield does work for you, though, since that's the... We put that as the title. Alright, Pillow. I'll catch you later. Hopefully things go well for you. See you later. I had given him the title of the wall. So, you can have titles here. for years I had made it to where the title part... Let's see. Oh, no, wait, you were the dwarf. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I can. It's just we had already given Pillow's character... Where is he? Right here. The wall. I can swap that around. With some other titles. There's no shortage of names. Sorry about that. I had just given it to him since it fits with these. Because I'm probably going to have him be a spear wall user. So he's going to be basically holding down a corner. Or not necessarily a corner. You know what? That's perfect, actually. Because you'll also be using a tower shield later on. Well, what might as well be a tower shield in the form of an orc shield. Because orcs are big boys in Battle Brothers. There we go. And of course it's a broken elbow. Well, you're not long for the world either. At least you lived. And we did not get the longsword, sadly. But we did get some good armor. Especially these helmets. That's 2 upgrades for 2 people. There you are. The tower. Time to have your shield tower over everyone else. Yeah, nice roll in melee defense. Yeah. Luckily, it's not happened to anyone who's named yet, but... Let's see. Since you're going to be a mammoth... I'm definitely going to need... Well, first things first, Steel Brow. That way you don't take any extra damage from headshots. Oh. Also, that's our historian that got the broken elbow, so I guess it's not the worst thing. He's, not necessarily hired for... What's it called? His prowess in battle. He can function as it right now, or for it right now, but, that's not his main goal. We'll actually give him rotation. For you, we want more health. Just don't know what I'm gonna give you. So we'll do this to skip a tier. Chiab. Honestly, let's go with that. And you'll get rotation. That way we can get people out of trouble if we need to. Hopefully I can get some cheap tools here while we're here. It's flat. Or damage is, if you're talking about bonuses, it's percentage based. If you're talking about the actual damage, it's a flat number. So, like, your weapons here have a set range they do. of 30 to 45, for instance, for this mace. But most of your increases are percentage based. I don't think there's one that just adds flat damage to the weapon itself. Other than, like, your increases on named items, but those aren't... Those are technically a percentage as well. It's just already rolled into the stat, so you can't see that. Because they can be a percentage higher than normal in those cases. We'll repair this, it'll be worth slightly more. Yes, stacking HP is very good for certain builds. It's not good for your character, technically, because he's going to be relying on armor. More than likely. Let's see. What's your health right now? You could kind of go either way. Though that is after Colossus. We'll see with you. You may have to stack health if I can't get your fatigue high enough. We'll see. But yeah, generally health stacking is good for at least one or two types of builds. Specifically, if you're running the perk right here, Nimble. Because your HP damage taken is reduced by up to 60% as long as you're wearing lighter armor. So that makes it to where, well, yeah, I was just saying, like, with your character, you might not see me put as much into health because I was going to be making you heavy armor. But, like, say I was giving you this, I would be stacking as much health as possible. It really depends character to character. If you're solo, like, where is it? Lorky right here will be. Health stacking is not worth it, because he's always going to have that minus 30%. And he's already at a decent enough value, he's just going to be slapped in heavy armor. But if you have a high enough health threshold, like, you know, Hardy here, well, he's got a temporary negative to his, but Vader has decent health. Let's see. You know, stuff like that where you can get above 100. If you can get your health above 100, Nimble is actually in some cases better than Battleforged, even late game. Especially with very specialized builds for said characters. Go ahead and repair that stuff. What did we have here? Drive off nomads. I'll tentatively accept that, so we can go ahead and make sure this heals quick enough. And that doesn't matter for him, so that works. Oh yeah, we also have this armor to give out. Okay. Hardy, you're finally upgrading your armor. You now get some Warden chainmail skirts. Let's see. That is slightly worse, but the fatigue is fine on it. Lorky's gonna get that. Pillow will get this. He can go ahead and accept probably the Warden chainmail there. He's just gonna stick... Oh wait, that's our monk. That's our sergeant. That's still fine that he got the broken arm. I thought it was someone else at first. That's actually better than the historian having it, honestly. Because I will eventually be replacing him. We'll give our pole mace user, just in case he gets engaged in combat, the somewhat better armor. And we'll give him that. don't need you with 2 daggers. Instead, you're going with that. You can get a shiv. You can get a dagger. And actually, he's gonna equip a spear now. And we're gonna give him a dagger as well. And he'll get a net. Since he already has a one-handed weapon, it works out better for him. Yeah, sadly we're not gonna be able to afford these, more than likely. Any recruits down here that are good? Not yet. At least not that it stand out to me. Ooh. This is a big camp. Okay. That is better. Okay. I want to make sure our people without shields are getting the best armor possible. So actually, 1 second, we'll just swap this around. And we'll let people repair their armor too. You can have that. And he will have this. As well as... Honestly, I'm going to give him a Morning Star over the hand axe. And we'll let people recover here real quick. So we do need to repair our armor. Especially before this fight. He'll heal soon. This will heal. I actually want to have him with this setup first. And well, it's gonna suck, but everyone's basically healed up. Alright. Oh. You charge down the dunes at the nomads. Startled, they bark out orders and run for their weapons. As you near the camp, a wave of sand blasts the corner of the camp, and a few of the nomads go flying. 1 second later, and a boulder comes sailing out of the dust cloud and pulverizes the nomad entirely. A huge earthing creature bellows and stomps forward. Ifrit! Ifrit! The nomads scream. And you surmise that this Ifrit will be on no man's side. We have a third party attacking. Oh boy. That is not what I want to see. That is not at all what I want to see. Sorry, yeah, the music is kind of loud in this game. One moment. Let me further tweak that. To be fair, I wasn't speaking up as much either, so that's part of it. That a little bit better. That track is one of the louder ones as a whole, though. I'm gonna go ahead and back up as much as possible here, just in case. And there is a reason for this. Those Ifrits will absolutely mess us up. We want the bandits to take the brunt of their fury. Yeah, that track is particularly loud, but I adjusted the music volume slightly at least. See if that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a lot of Ifrits. There we go. The bandits are aggroed to him. Alright. Let's finish off the few bandits that decide to challenge us here. Go ahead and move there to get the whip user. There we go. And there we are. Philo will bring up the flank here. Yeah. Let's get away from that side for a second. Those bandits are not going to have a good time up there. Let's just put it that way. Try and deal with him first. Wait to move with you. Alright. Move him there. Go ahead and throw a javelin there. Run Hardy in there to break him. No hits from the mace. That's just fine. Go to move up and try and whip him into shape. And nearly finish him off. Bleed will probably kill him, but we'll just make sure he dies first. And we'll go ahead and smack the whip user. Yes, this is the smallest form of an Ifrit. That is not the true form of them. You'll see that in a second here. In some ways, that actually helps us, though, with what we're against. That Ifrit that spawned up here, you'll see in a moment if they gather up enough of them here. But, those are not friendly. Those are not nice. As you can see, this guy probably got hit once or twice. He's already got a broken nose and half health. Luckily, they were the ones tanking it. Ifrits are a very unique enemy. They combine together and then launch themselves at people. Because there's the one that combines 3 of them. That's the form they take. That guy's probably in a world of hurt in a moment here. But, yeah, Ifrits are not fun to fight early on. Later on, they're not as bad, especially if you have nimble guys. They're not nearly as bad. But early on, it is Wound City. You are going to be screwed for the next couple weeks. Well, not weeks, but 8. You'll normally end up, like, in a recovery fit for about a week after fighting Ifrits early on.
because Ifrits have a higher chance to injure you than most enemies. As you can see. He just got one launched at him, and, well, he now hates life. I want to try and get up there before those ones combine, too. And because Ifrits will swap back to this. Okay, they were aiming at us. Luckily, they missed. We need to take this one out specifically here in a second. Otherwise, they're going to recombine. I hate he's already fatigued out. Almost, but yeah, that's what I was worried about. So this one needs to go next. And by the way, all that health damage that they had before combining, completely gone. So you really need to kill Ifrits quickly. They also take less damage from piercing. Because, you know, they're rocks. Yeah, Ifrits are not a fun time at all. And they are the most dangerous thing down in the desert normally. For that very reason. We're moving here because that's pretty much. With very devastating consequences, too. There we go. Move you to block this one, hopefully, if it attacks us even. I'm hoping it goes after the bandits. Move here to cover the polearm user. Move here and shield wall. Sadly, they didn't finish that, so I'm gonna have to try. We'll wait with him. Yeah, as you can see, one hit was enough to cause an injury. Luckily, we have Colossus, so it's less likely we'll get it. We're not at the point where it's quite so devastating, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, good. It's attacking rather than firing off. Nice. Now the good thing, Ifrits do drop very valuable stuff, money-wise. So it's not a complete waste to fight them. It's actually very lucrative. You just have to be very careful. Otherwise it stops being so. We're gonna wait with him to let his stamina come back. Move this in and smack that. Yeah, because even the AI is prioritizing him because of that. And as you can see, when you kill them, they still split into the smaller ones, which makes them particularly annoying. Now we'll try and focus him down, though. Luckily, blunt damage does work quite well on them. He's almost dead. That effort's dead. Good. Also, because of how much we've had to run, we're kind of fatigued out, too, on top of that. That's not exactly helping things with moving. Almost got him. Good. He did the round swing and hit no one. Okay, so that one needs to die. Because it'll be the easiest one for us to kill. Yeah, the bandits being here was a true... Well, the Ifrits being here was a boon in some ways, but the bandits also being here helped a lot. And this may turn out to be a much better payout than I thought. There we go, we broke him. That was a little risky, but it was worth it. Gonna try and whip him in shape. And poke the Ifrit. There we go. Okay, good. Not good. Well, who was that? That was Bernard. Oh, rip us getting in good graces with the nobles for quite some time. There goes our lucky monk. I guess he's not so lucky anymore. Elfric will move up and target the Nomad leader. Or he's gonna keep poking this Ifrit here. Almost in range. And Pillow also poke it. And this guy is hard to hit, by the way, because he not only has dodge, he is a high tier bandit, so he actually has better melee defense as well. I'm gonna move through here and poke him. Nice, he procced the 9 lives, so we can finish him off right there. They also, bandit leaders do always have 9 lives. So you actually have to technically finish them off twice. I shouldn't have moved there. I should have waited. I'm going to have to wait with our full mace user. Move in. But that's fine. We at least got through that. With only one death. Sadly, it was the death of someone I would rather have not lost, but hey. It happens. At least it was someone that was meant to be replaced later. Go ahead and try and finish this off here. There we go. Yeah, he was with us for 26 days. And it wasn't as big of a payout, since none of the Ifrits dropped their special material. We got a bunch of scimitars at least, though. I was actually really hoping for that spear that the bandit leader was using. That was the best spear we could get, currently, without it being named. Mars gonna continue leveling up there. He's gonna be a back... Oh, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with him, actually. I was thinking about maybe backliner, but he's actually got good stats for going up front, potentially. Not yet, but maybe soon. And no matter what, Relentless is good for him. There we go. First level of the Black Cat. Nut here. Actually got decent rolls. We'll throw some into, honestly, his health. He needs it. Do gifted here. Sure, if his defense is just a little bit more, and we'll throw a bit more into resolve. As for you, we'll just take resolve. And I know exactly what I'm doing with you, actually. You're not, well, actually, we can swap them over to it now. We do have a beginner crossbow, at least. Go ahead and just throw that in his back pocket, though. And that's Everett. Good. Yeah, I figured that'd be gone by now, but thought I'd check. Let's see. You can't sell the spices here. They're not worth that much here. Go ahead and sell some of this stuff, though. The southern maces there. The axes, and the cleaver there. We'll sell this scimitar. It's already in good enough repair. And we'll sell some of the shields. Actually happy for this armor here. That wasn't a bad grab from the bandits. What's the price of a cannon going for? Too much for us. By the way, there's the poison. Like, your just standard poison. You can buy it from down here, which is why I said it's not quite worth it to craft. You also have flash pots and fire pots down here you can buy from the alchemist. I'm gonna just sell these. I'm just gonna set these to repair. We'll wait on that. And I'm gonna go ahead and sell the low-tier surcoat. Also, we'll sell the reinforced animal hide finally. And that. We've got plenty of armor for everyone now. Well, yes, you can. They can never be in one tile's range, but this perk right here, Throwing Mastery, technically, throwing characters have the highest DPS in the game. Or one of the highest. Because of this perk right here. And part of that, like, what creates them having such high DPS is you can always throw twice. Potentially 3 times if you have Bloodlust and kill something. Let's see, what's our arena fight? That's worth it. Artie, you're up. Same with Vader here. He has quick hands, right? Yes. Okay, so he's starting with the net out first. And heroic. We're going into an arena fight. Gotta give the crowd something to cheer for, after all. Good, it's easy bandits, too. Go ahead and move one back. He's fine where, or you're fine where you are, Heroic, and Vader will move back. Good. They're within range. Go ahead and net him and push up right there. Unfortunately, we didn't hit, but that's fine. Especially since he didn't break out. He's gonna exhaust himself very quickly. Nice, and he's breaking. Yeah, he's already kind of on the exhausted side, so that works. Good question. Then again, he does have a shield, so I guess he blocked it. More so than a miss. There we go. And there's a free 1,000 crowns for us. Some arena fights are really rough, though. That was one of the easier ones overall. Next 2 days, how much were you getting paid? Not enough. Potentially. Depends on where that honestly goes. I'm gonna sell that. Right there is where it's going, so that's actually hostile with us. So that's definitely a no-go. Yes, even though we're delivering supplies to them, they do not like us. So it will not end well. Go ahead and head here. I'm actually surprised none of the hires we've gotten have been dumb for the what was requested for a character. Most we had was brain damage, and well, they're already dead. So good thing we didn't use them. What's the price of a... Well, there's no cannon to judge the value of them. Well, there's the Quaddle Dagger. That would be nice. Indebted have overrun their masters. That's actually an easy one. So we will be taking it. Still need a bit more tools, as always. We'll be selling the scimitars here for now. What do we got here? Nothing interesting. I mean, it's because of the rebellion here. Yeah. Well, this will be a big fight. Let's go ahead and get some choke points going. We'll want our scythe user right here, so he can just cut down whatever shows up there. Should have waited, actually, rather than just ending turn, but hey, that's fine. Go ahead and pierce his guts. He's not looking too hot there. We'll go ahead and start setting up spear walls. Just throw off the waves of men here. Also just whipped an indebted to death. Probably the reason they rose up against the Bazaar there. But, you know, we were paid to put it down. Let's see. We'll move you here and spear wall. We'll wait just a second with him. Pillow. You're spear walling right there. And you guys are spear walling up there. And of course, the first person to make it through defeats the spear wall. Well, that's about how it goes. Well, at least we cut him down. We can at least clear that spot out. Fire into the crowd there. And cause someone to flee. Actually, we can hit him from right here. There we go. Heroic. Slash his chest open. And already here, we'll just finish him off. Yeah, as you can see, with low, easier to kill enemies, you can kind of start causing huge morale breaks. Which can be very effective. This is technically how I would deal with orcs as well. Is you kind of whittle them down, cause a lot of morale checks, and then push in when you can. Of course, the orcs aren't going to give you as much time beforehand. They're kind of the ones pushing in normally, anyways. Yeah, that one with the pitchfork is going to get out. But the others aren't. Yeah. Yeah, the indebted uprisings are very easy money in most cases. Even early on, this would not be too bad. Go ahead and push up there. And there we go. Meanwhile, Vader here, just gonna push right through the front. I'm surprised he got hit there. Polearms and two-handed weapons like that, unless you have the mastery, have a penalty at close range to hit, which is why I said that. And it's not a small penalty necessarily. Though when you have mastery, there's no penalty anymore. So you can use them at close range just fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone's walking away from this. Except for that one guy. He was smart and got out early. And from all the way back here, get that nice crossbow shot. Move Hardy up to make use of the attacks of opportunity that are about to happen. Move Lork here in there to help facilitate that. Oh, luckily we'll have plenty of loot from this fight. Not much of it will be good, but hey. It'll at least be money in our pockets. Something we desperately need right now. I didn't get the hit there. Do a shield wall there just to prevent any extra hits, hopefully. Move you here and fire. Still nothing, but hey. And just slowly move everyone up to gang up on this last guy here. Go ahead and reload. Still nothing. Yeah, what else is new? Go ahead and jab him in the arm, though. And finish them all. Sadly, they're not worth their most XP, but it's at least some free XP. Yeah, that's about what I figured the loot would look like. Not even a single crown among them. Alright, Pillow, what's your level up looking like? Good melee defense and melee rolls. Pretty much. All for this guy to not feel so slighted. I guess they were supposed to be occupying the farm there. But still. Go ahead and sell all the scraps here. And sell a few shivs. We do have limited inventory here, so that's why I try and keep it a little bit on the low side. So that's not going to waste. Go ahead and get a bit more food here. I'll sell that spear as well. And what do we got for contracts? Another delivery. Right back to where we came from before this. Well, you know what? I can't afford one thing that I've been meaning to. We have enough for the cannon back here. And we do have someone with crossbow mastery. So we have a cannon user. It's just crossbows share their mastery with cannons. But we're about to get a very big upgrade if I decide to take it. You guys are just throwing yourself to the slaughter here. Keep forgetting to reassign his weapon as his main hand. Go ahead and move you here. And poke. Let's see. 40% chance. Nice. And we'll try and whip him into shape. Sadly, can't get a hit to save our lives on him, but still. Go ahead and jab him. Go ahead and move around to flank the whip user. Go ahead and jam a spear in his side. And flank this guy. He's gonna be the next target after this guy dies. Because these swords, as you can see from our own guy, hit quite hard. Now, of course, he gets out of there. And we got a lot of stuns on our side, sadly. Well, we can break through this line here. Finally. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, you know what they say about overconfidence. Luckily, we're getting lucky here now. Want to finish off the spear user first. Able to finish him off. Well, dang it. Come on. That may save someone over here. Okay, good. Oh. There we go. Let's focus this guy now, if we can. Go ahead and cut them off. He's not dead. Okay. Not yet. Alright, we're gonna have to try and hopefully have time to rotate him out. Or actually, go for the stun here. Oh. And it did kill him. Well, there goes another good brother. Luckily, it wasn't someone named, but still. Thanks for the follow, Black Fry. Or Black Free. Hey. How's it going? I think it's actually been a bit. I think I saw you at least once in chat, way back when I streamed this, a couple months ago. Well, a little bit more than a couple months ago now. How's it going? There we go. Yeah, sadly we lost him, but what do we get? 2 scythes? And lost 2, or a scythe user for 2 scythes. Not the worst trade. Oh, Oh, well, one of those is probably ours, actually, looking at it. But got some decent money out of this, too. Yeah, we're just doing a run on Battle Brothers here, or like a startup for Northern Raiders. So, and we lost our monk, so I think we've lost out on the idea of making peace with the Northern factions. I don't remember quite how that works if you lose them. Let's see. These are worth a lot, so I could sell them. Eh, we're good on money for now. Let's see here. We can't afford a cannon. Just barely, but we can. Do need some tools, though. We'll go ahead and sell one of those. And I can always get more of these. By the way, if you want a character named after you, and you want some specific stuff, there's a channel command, or like a channel point redeem, where you can type in like what you want out of the character. And as soon as we get a chance, like we find someone who fits the criteria, we'll name them after you. Or if you don't have a specific option in mind, feel free to just type it in chat. And we'll just pick one of the better brothers that don't have a name. Yeah. Kinda do want this. And we'll get some ammunition. An expensive purchase, but it should pay for itself. As long as we don't lose it. There we go. And actually, as a backup, we will leave that. That way, we can have some range still. We have a farmer with a cannon now. Go ahead and upgrade him somewhat. And because he's still on the low side a little bit, we'll go ahead and supplement him with this. There we go. And we'll go ahead and repair this scythe here. We'll go ahead and upgrade everyone's armor as well, now that this armor is fully repaired. Let's see. This is slightly worse. We'll do that. Your armor is worse than that one. He's fine in what he's got, so actually we'll give you this. Well, hold on. You can get the chainmail. You will get this. Bernard. And you'll be moved to the front. Need more meat for the grinder. At least give you a better shield. And a spear. Sure. Let's see. As long as the character doesn't have a name, it's just fun. it. There we go. Well, time to whip people into shape, right? So far, that's all we've had your character be doing. So I think I'll give him Cleaver Mastery. Actually, for him, rather than having a scythe as a backup weapon, we can do a whip. That way he can make use of his melee. Slightly higher than normal. For a gunner. Yeah, that's still hostile to us, so I don't want to do that. Oh, it's not the worst. It probably wouldn't end well. Yeah, what the heck. We'll see how it goes. It'll at least get us up there with some free food, if nothing else. And we'll take a look at the retinue eventually. Yeah, well, when I get this on PC finally, I mean, I'll download Legends at least. But I know there are some bugs on the console version that are probably not there on PC, but what is the major difference? Probably about time we got the standard. I need to hire up a sergeant anyway. Or, like, start working on a sergeant anyways. And it won't take us that long to get to 2,000 crowns. Fair enough. You know, if we move you up, Hardy, I think that's prime cannoneer targeting right there. So we'll wait with him. Move you up. Oh. And time to let the cannons blare. In just a second. Move him around so we can get the full mace user into position too. I wasn't quite sure if you ever got the drops from the caravan guards, honestly. I know there's no consequences for doing it, other than losing manpower. But I mean, that's in cheap supply. Or like, it's very plentiful to get a hold of. Let's see. We'll blast the wood feeder first. Fair enough. Okay. I wasn't quite sure because I always the ones that normally end up dying are the either the weak ones to bandits that already drop the same loot, or what's it called? These guys to southern, or like the southern caravan guards to southern bandits. So the loot mingles. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, he might be in a good spot to do it. I don't think there's a way we're gonna get him though, without causing, you know, too much friendly fire. At that point when it's not so friendly. Oh well, that worked out. move up and cut him off from running. And reload the cannon. Only to hit nothing. That's about how it goes sometimes. We'll get a better cannoneer later. Either when he levels up more, or we hire someone else that has better skill with it. Oh wait, that was Pillow there. I have him dressed up like a Caravan Guard. I should have known from the shield though there. Good thing it didn't hit. Going into dance here. We can actually cut them off right here. We'll wait to move the you up, Black Fray. Go ahead and reload our cannon first, though. And we'll have Party finish this one. There we go. Oh, well. So much for that loot. Caravan Guard's still stealing kills, clearly. At least everyone's breaking now, though. Except for this guy. Well, guess we're not getting a whip. Go ahead and move him out of the way for the cannon. Let me check. I think it's just the console version. Might be slightly darker. Unless the option to adjust brightness is on the main menu. I'm gonna just swap the crossbow here for a second, though I should have done the whip actually. Would have still gotten an attack in. But I think we're good here. Oh, almost. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And Hardy get a level up. 150 gold is not bad at all. Plus the level, that was actually pretty good. Not too much damage to the armor either. Let's see here. I probably will want... what? Since you're a mace user... you do have mastery, but... yeah. We'll go ahead and grab recover on you. And that'll get us nimble there. And we'll go ahead and repair the whip. Oh, we got normal bandits? Nope. Oh, there they are. Poor peasants. The peasants just tried to get down Mr. President for us, but it didn't quite succeed. They only delayed them slightly. Also, that is a lot of bandit archers. He moves first. Okay, we'll move right here. If anything. Cannoneer will get up here, and... I can't quite hit both of them at the same time. We'll just go for this guy. No luck. Probably should have held fire that, but hey. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't move up first. All the way at least. I'm gonna move you there, Hardy. Let's see. We'll move our pole mace user into the fray to try and support everyone. Whip user right behind him. Or, Black Fray there. Sorry. Lorky. He'll move right here. He'll go help with that side. No. I don't think so. Take a look and see which one's that is. Go ahead and move right here. I don't have all the commands for the bot set up, or like the Stream Elements bot set up quite yet. I've still got to go back through and do a few extra ones. So some of them might be missing right now. I've been meaning to go back through and like redo most of them. Or like just fine tune them a bit. Let's go ahead and take him out so he's not a huge threat. Got a nice lane for blast in here though. Alright. And we got one hit. Good enough. You know, fair enough, I didn't think of that. You just chat, I guess. But yeah, I forgot to put one for stopping lurking. Thank you for reminding me of that, actually. That was one of the ones I was meaning to go back and do. I just thrown that one together right before a stream one day. Or actually from just seeing it done somewhere else. So, bit of a spur of the moment thing. Like I said, need to go back through and redo a lot of them. And fine tune it. We can actually catch this archer here. Move him there. And I don't want him to get flanked, so we'll move him in here. He'll probably get chased down by the guard. Was hoping to break through right here so I can push up with him. I guess so. We'll go to move up right here. Because I can move into this position and next turn and blast afterwards. Well, at least catch all these guys here. Ooh. Alright. Finish off this guy. Black Fray, you can hit the ranger. Or the archer there. Get some jabs in on him. Really? The guard didn't chase the... Whatever. Expecting the AI to do the smart thing there. Guess that's on me. move up and stab there. We'll wait for the cannon to push up before anything. Heroic, you're gonna go chase him down. And yeah. Just the one, but everyone broke. So that works. Yeah, we'll move right here. Catch both these guys as they try and run away. Black Fray will at least get a small hit in there. No bleed, but that's fine. Accidentally clicked too quickly there. Whoops. Oh, we just shield walled against two fleeing people. It's fine though. We got someone else to finish it off. And it's over. Oh, you got a level up Black Fray. As well as Pillow. Nice. And we got Good Dog. Got our set of bandits there, so whose armor is in disrepair? Yours is, so we'll swap it out temporarily. Also, we'll give you a better helmet finally. Pillow. Still good rolls on melee defense. Keep going with that fatigue. And I think we are gonna make you a heavy armor user with a spear. Meanwhile, Black Fray. There we go. More stamina for you. Help with the whip more. And just in case, we'll give you quick hands. That way you can throw nets or swap to a backup cleaver, if need be. And we're still fine on everything. And at least we get paid here. Oh, we just delivered supplies to our enemies. Hopefully they look kindly on us for that. That's a pretty good deal for thieves. And that's a good deal for cargo. Nice. Also, we got pretty good prices on those spices we got earlier. Go ahead and sell all the trash loot here. All these random shivs. We've got daggers now, we don't need shivs. And we'll go ahead and sell the slings. We'll keep one as a backup. But I don't think I'm going to use one for now. We're good on ammunition. I do need more tools. Luckily, this isn't a horrible price. And we'll sell the rags here that aren't worth anything. And some of the sets of arrows. Keep 2 in case we get an archer, though. Also sell some of the hats. Keep this one because it's a 1 stamina hat, just in case, for nimble. Alright. Let's hunt down those thieves. That's not even a hard group to fight. There's got to be a catch here. There has to be. No? No? No catch. Just someone really angry that their statue was stolen. Ow. I guess they are yeah, I believe these are the raiders, yep. So, a little bit higher tier bandit. We'll rip our shield. And we'll wait to push up with the cannon. We can cut him off from throwing anything. Put you right here, Black Free. I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Since he didn't push up. Also catch him on the high ground. Yeah, I know I'm moving into high ground, but they're into someone on high ground. But we're kind of trying to cut these guys off here. Little move there. Bernard. He'll move here, and Shabab. Or Shayab. I forgot to replace his shield. Well, he'll hang back right here. Using his fellow brothers as cover. Oh, wait. Go ahead and reload that crossbow. See if anyone pushes into that. Got a good hit on the axe user at least. Let's see. Go ahead and take his axe away. And try and hit him in the head, if anything. And we'll go for him. Try and get a lucky shot on him. Let's see where he pushes up first before we move you. Okay. Well, since he moved right there, we'll cut him off a little bit. And yeah, it invalidates the spear wall, but at the same time, it did its job of keeping them from grouping up right here. Go ahead and try and smack him off that hill. Got a great hit there, actually. Yeah, Black Freddy might be able to finish off two of them here. I'll take another shot at the archer. No dice. What else? We'll go ahead and flank him. Oh, we at least got him there. And let's see. Can we finish off the axe user? Yes, we can. What's our chance to disarm him? Not very high. Let's go for a hit just in case. Still no hits there, but that's fine. Slowly whittling him down. Going to get hit there, sadly, but that's fine. Cut him off right here from shooting. Or not. And Hardy can just run in. Kind of surround him a little bit more. And we'll cut him off from flame. Ooh. He's dead due to bleed. Because I don't have a bandage for him. That's unfortunate. Can we somehow save him by maybe causing a rout? Nope. And that's a guaranteed kill. Oh well. That sucks, but wasn't the worst person to lose. Also, I believe we still kept his armor, technically. Go ahead and reload here. Still nothing, but that's fine. Just throwing the chance out there in case it gets hit. Rook can come up in the front, and that gets him to break. Nice. Got the archer, and it's just him left. We can actually get some extra hit chances here. There we go. And we'll just run him down. And smack him over the skull. Yeah, we lost another level 4, sadly. At least it's still no one with a name yet. How much is this? Ooh. That is enough of a bonus. I will take it. That's gonna suck for a reputation, but money. A lot of it. All at once. And with you, we can get a bit more fatigue. That's what you're mainly missing. At this point, we'll also give you Shield Specialist. Bernard. And we'll just take the Resolve. And you're probably going to be stuck with Spears. Because you're only getting okay stats. So, like I've said before, I didn't really hire him for the stats. Hired him to have a historian in case we get a check that needs them. There's not many of them, but they are there. Back down to 9 people. Well, we got the money to change that, luckily. And we can still take the delivery. Yeah, our price will be slightly higher now, though. Any good hires? We'll hire a Jester. Sadly, he didn't come with the nice hat. And we'll hire a Flagellant. Is that that's a Grave Digger, right? Yeah, that's not the background we need. I need a Grave Robber. Oh, good melee defense for a Jester. Well, good stars. And he's got fatigue. Okay. We will go ahead and give you back your armor. He will get this armor. And you can have this one. Since it's what we have repaired. Also, give you the helmet. Oh no. You still keep the leather mask. And you can have the helmet, Heroic. That does limit vision, but that's fine for Wigmar here. And we'll give the 2 new recruits 2 OK helmets. Our Flagellant sadly didn't have what I wanted from him, so he's just going to be stuck in the front line as an extra body. He'll get a spear for his troubles, but meanwhile, Aldebert will get a whip and a better shield. Because he'll actually be made into something, so we want to keep him out of the front if we can. And we'll go ahead and just repair some of this stuff. Sell. We're okay on tools. Not like to have any here. And we have no injuries. Well, all the way back down to Tarwa. Let's see, what were the traits on these guys? Nothing too impactful. Need to make sure if we get someone with iron lungs to keep them around and get an anatomist. It's a lot of nomads. Let's see if we can space them out a little bit. Do that to get them on the sand here. That way they slow down slightly. And there we go. That also works. Er, 13 nomads. You can move up to here. See the first of them. Actually good. 2 Pulmace users that are isolated. That's great, honestly. Now, if only they stay that way. Go ahead and march up in formation here, for the most part. I'll also take a bow user. I'll take all their backliners, if I can. Sounds like it's not going too well for the caravan down there. Go ahead and move you up to where you're in range. And start using our spear users to protect everyone. Cannon user will flank around. Party will head right up the front. Blackfriar, you'll go with our cannoneer here. Heroic, you'll push up, cover this corner. Just in case there's more people down there. Bernard will back you up. And Pillow's gonna move right here. Okay, good. He's priority target number 1 out of the lineup that's at us. At least he didn't attack twice. Oh, good. He didn't break the shield in 1 hit. Good. Well, that's not going well for the caravan hands down here. go ahead and get rid of him if we can. Not looking like we're gonna have a good time with that, though. Albert doesn't land the weapon disarm. Sadly. Our cannon does amazing work, though, and blasts away both their armors. And injures the hammer user. Nice. Which allows Blackfire to finish him off, and we can maybe get a good hit here. Not quite. We can at least do that, though. And Pillow will take your place. And Hardy should be able to finish this off. If he didn't hit the helmet. A few times I won't want him to hit it in the head. Oh well. He's at least near dead. So as long as we get our turn first, we can finish him off. Yeah, it is not going well for the caravan hands and guards down there. Alright. Go ahead and club this guy in the head before he gets turned. Reload the cannon. And push up into place. Go ahead and set up a spear wall right here. As we flank down. And set up a new line, I guess. I do want to move in right here, though, to deal with this guy before he becomes a problem. And not getting any hits on the axe user, sadly. Target. Okay, that worked. And there's the other type user. Okay. Oh, good. The round swing missed. Perfect. And we use Artie here to lock in the full mace user. Want to be one away so we can't get hit by him. Here we go. Lorky's gonna flank around. Reason being, he's already lost half his armor. So it's a little risky for him. He's gonna go create a wall right here to keep them in. Go ahead and disable his weapon there. And we'll wait to get some extra fatigue back. Rather than just attacking only with two. And we can't quite finish him off, but we don't have to worry about him now. Oh well. I think the caravan's almost dead. They've just got two donkeys. And, that's about it. Not much of a caravan anymore. Good. He missed. And we can do a cannon blast down there. Maybe finish off a few people. Nope. Didn't want to hit our teammate here. Going after the full mace user, so... And we'll move in here. That locks in the archer as well. And now we'll have them flank down. Now that everyone's already not able to threaten him. For the most part. Go ahead and finish him off with Albert. Bernard. You can move. Yeah, right here. Blackbriar. Didn't get the hit, sadly. Was hoping to be able to finish him off with you. But we can at least get him to break here. Good misses on their part. Still got 9 people, so this is still a little bit dicey. We'll see. That would potentially hit 2 of our people, so we'll just move up instead. We'll wait to move with our full mace user. And we'll corner the whip user here. Move you down. Move you in. Move you in to take out the archer. Nice. That's honestly what I was hoping for. Okay, he's almost dead, which is good. And let's see. That does break him and cause a morale check over here. Good. And we can move up 1. A little bit worried about this guy here. Yep, that's why. Ooh, who was that? I'll win. One of our new hires. Can't say I'm that surprised. And we didn't get a hit there, sadly. We're there. Go ahead and try and finish off the hammer user. Almost finished him off, not quite. He's also bleeding, so hopefully we can finish this in 1 turn. Didn't cause a break there. I was hoping to with that. I have a better chance of hitting him. There we go. At least got a kill there. A little bit worried about health range here. Okay, he didn't die at least. That's not good. I should be swapping to the whip. It is nighttime, honestly. Okay, at least he missed. Wait to move up with you. 3. Good. Honestly, becoming kind of a slaughter here. Not in the way I would like. Gonna move you up, Heroic. Take out the rest of his armor. At least get a hit in there, nice. With Blackbriar. And Pillow's able to break him. Good. And we did finish him off. Perfect. He's already injured. Let's back him up. Since we can. Who was that? Struck down Lorky. Okay. At least it was a strike down. As long as it's not a kill, there's a chance it won't be horrible. There we go. Finally finish him off. Now, can we get the last bandit? He is confident, so... Try for the stun, don't get it, sadly. These can surround him to where we're able to do a bit more. Try again for the disarm. Still don't get it. Do get a hit there, though. And Heroic gets another. So you know what? We'll just go for the attacks here. If I move Pillow in, he's probably gonna get killed. We'll leave it. Party doesn't get a hit. Here does Wigmar here. Getting the hit we need. There we go. It was finally Bernard here. Took a little bit, but it's over. Also took a few deaths. And missing fingers not bad. In all things considered, that's actually probably the best thing he could have rolled, besides like a missing ear. Also good money. Still have 9 people, though we're not in a great spot. Heroic. 50, you're not quite there for a mammoth. You also need to start getting your fatigue up. You're gonna definitely need Shield Expert. And Albert, just go with Colossus for you. Actually, we need to take that health roll. Yeah, Lorky's not exactly happy to be missing a finger as well. Go to move Pillow to support him on that side. And move Albert over here too. Alright. Can we at least make it to this town now? Still got a bit of a ways to go, but hopefully it's smooth sailing from here. Alright. Do I hire a beggar? I don't think so. I'll hire an indebted. And what the heck, we'll hire a man hunter here too. And we at least can make some money off all this stuff. Not much, but it's something. Those will cost more to repair up and sell. Same with this axe, honestly. We did get 2 scythes. Or we do have 2 scythes. And we do need tools. We'll grab 2 sets. We're good on food. Alright, time to make the trip over. What's the injuries we've got? Those aren't the worst. Foss doesn't have the best stats. What about you, Amon? We could either make him ranged. He doesn't have the highest range to start with, but it's not bad. Or we could always make him a mammoth, or like a shield bearer as well, since he's got okay melee defense and decent enough starting. I think we'll go with ranged, and we'll just give him the sling for now. We do need a second ranged unit. Go with that. Meanwhile... Oh. Well. We'll give him the bear hat. Looks nicer with his armor. Kind of fits it a little bit more. Put a spear here. Actually, we'll go with a decent helmet. You know what? Just so everyone's matching. That's also a slightly better helmet, too. And Blackfriar will get this. Or Blackfree. Keep saying Blackfriar. That looks good. I guess we could upgrade the armor here. Few people need slightly better armor, so also we need a shield for you. Let's see, who else has lesser armor? We'll give that to you. There we go. Everyone's kitted up now. They just gotta repair it. I don't think so. Not yet. I didn't think we'd already be seeing those, though. Maybe we need to get out of the desert. Who we got here? Mainly skirmishers, but a few ambushers. How's our armor doing? His is not fully repaired yet. Same with his. He's also got low health. So we'll back up for now. And we'll... Oh, we're not going to be able to sneak around him there. Come on. Leave already. Oh, we got our standard. Which does fix everyone's spirits from so much death in the company. Really? I'm gonna sit right here. Okay. You know what? We go around. These goblins are literally just patrolling the same spot. There we go. How's our armor? If it's good enough, I'm just gonna full send it at him. Honestly. He's fine. Well, his armor's fine, his health is not. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Artie, you technically have an upgrade right here. I didn't think about it. Pole Mace is better than the Gooden Dog. For ya. Yeah. Alright. Time to crack some goblin skulls. Go ahead and use the sling to try and lure him in. Let's see if they actually advance on us. I do have a few nets if I really get annoyed with how much it's taken for me to hit them. So, there is that. At least I hope I still do. I may have lost a few of them. Move you up here. Let's blast those archers. There we go. Cannons work real well on goblins as well. Cannons and bows are like the two major ones for them. Because they're very weak. Heroic, we'll send... Never mind. You got kind of hunted away by the goblin there with the spear. We'll move you up too and wait there. Move you up so we can clobber some skulls over here. Let's see if we can disarm him. We cannot. And we can't make it through either. We can at least do that, though. And Pillow will cover the rear. We've got a good cone of fire here, though. If they push in. Our cannon is exposed a little bit. Yeah. Weren't able to get in right there, sadly. Trying to prevent the goblin. Okay, he did. I was trying to prevent the goblin from cutting off her cannoneer. So I was kind of trying to force my way in there. Go ahead and try and hit the one with the sword first. Yeah, I got a hit there. Alright, another blast of the cannon. And, well, he got absolutely shredded. Go ahead and start working any archers here. I'm hoping to just break him by killing someone else, so I'm not targeting him. So what? Yeah, he's unharmed. Get a hit in there. Almost. And let the slaughter begin of these goblins. Hopefully without any more injuries, too. Also, I kind of do like having their swords. They're a nice dual-purpose option. Hopefully we get it there. Go ahead and crush his fingers. And do another blast. There we go. Got him to flee. And goblins may look easy. And they are, until they're in numbers. You're in a forest, and they've got goblin wolf riders closing in behind you, with a shaman holding you down. But there we go. That should be the end of this, honestly. I'm going to move up as much as possible. And just get as many people cutting them off here. There we go. And sadly, we cannot take their ghillie suits that they've got here and wear them ourselves. A, they're too small. B, they don't have any armor anyways, so it'd be funny if we could, they, like, use those to hide better in the overworld or something. But there we go. And nice, we got all their weapons. These are actually not bad throwing weapons. They're decently accurate, they have one extra throw, And they're very light. Kind of expensive on the ammunition side, but hey. Well, you know what, Wigmar? Let's see, what's your resolve at? It's not great. But we can go ahead and give you the standard. At least get some bonuses out of it, rather than letting it rot in our back pocket. Meanwhile, you're gonna have a pole mace and a goblin sword in your back pocket for defending yourself and attacking with a bit more accuracy. Let's see. Are goblin falchions better? No. Okay. I just wanted to double check that. I didn't think they were. Also, he will have a goblin sword in his back pocket, too. Rather than a dagger. Gives him something accurate to hit people who don't have armor, and something to puncture people who do. Alright. Oh. We have a delivery mission. Where? Sunstead. That is... Hold on, where is that? It's up here somewhere. Hold on. How far? Oh, right here. Overlooked it. That's not bad. I do want to get out of the south finally. So, we'll probably take that. I do, like I said before, I need to head up north and try and get a wild man for one of the requests. We'll take a cheap thief. Otherwise, I think we're good. We'll grab some, not necessarily cheap food, but okay food. We'll grab some tools. Sell some of the standard clothes here that we've got. We don't really need them. We'll keep that just in case I want to do something funny for a nimble character. It's whatever with that one. Let's see, is that better? No. Okay. Sell more of the shivs. Goblin bows are not great, so we'll sell them. That's technically the better bow. Except against armor. So actually we'll sell that, because we're likely to be fighting stuff mainly with armor right now. So I'll keep the nomad bow. Sell one of our Guden dogs, the military pick. Sell that spear. And this one. And we'll sell this. Honestly. Already have it fully repaired, so. Grab a few more nets. Of course. Not a bad helmet either. That's actually a really good roll. But, that's way too expensive for us. Let's see. How many more days does he have on? Just to guarantee we get the doctor here. Because I think I'm going to hire the doctor first. It'll guarantee people at least survive one fatal injury. And I do believe we're taking that contract. Like I said, I would like to get out of the south finally. Also would like to fight this. Just in case. May have something we could use. They're not going to pick a fight with us. They don't have quite enough numbers to feel comfortable with that. At least one would hope. Realistically, they could actually do quite a bit of damage before dying. Goblin Wolf Riders, they're riding dire wolves, and they do still get the 3 attacks of the dire wolf. They get 2 normal and then 1 with the goblin's weapon, so it's actually a little bit harder. Or like, a little bit harder hitting. I want noble contracts. Those pay quite nice. And are really important to get. We need professional renown, which we're only competent. Let's see. One second, let me check what's here. And nothing important. And the food's too expensive. Same with the nets. No one to hire. Well, no one I'm interested in hiring currently. Let's see. What does that require? We're almost there. Yeah, soon we'll be reaching into the pockets of nobles to pilfer their money for some normally easy jobs. There are some hard ones you can get from nobles, such as hunting down lindworms, like what we saw earlier. Those are a little less so. But what do you got with you? We'll leave that for now. Oh no, we're in a good stance, or good state here. Also forgot to equip this guy. We'll just have to get that armor for now. We're gonna set one of each of these to repair. And we'll just give him that for now, while we're repairing that. And I'll just give him this spear. And he'll be moved over here. But we do need some combat, so let's pick a fight. Need to make some money after all. What better way than mugging the random bandits of their ill-gotten spoils? Go ahead and reduce that so it's not flashing constantly with the darker screen. Party. Don't get hit there, but that's fun. Probably not going to get any hits with our ranged units, but we'll at least throw some attempts. Try and blast the whip. And I'd like to lock him right here. Same with this guy right here. Black Freeze. Whip this guy into shape. Just a little bit. Or Wigmar, the standard bearer, will try and poke him too, but doesn't land the hit. Pillow will move up and try and jab him. Still no luck. Man. Apparently he doesn't sit still. And we're jabbing around in the dark. So, doesn't really affect melee accuracy, but hey. Not much hits, but that happens sometimes. Oh well. So much for his weapon. Let's see. We could shoot here and possibly hit our new recruit, but we'll try it. We just bounced off our new recruit shield. Luckily, turned it around in time. He's not having too much luck otherwise. There we go. Getting some hits finally. Let's see. 40% chance to disarm. We'll try and disarm him. We didn't get it, sadly, but at least through the attempt. He's fleeing now. He's wavering. There we go. Or, sorry, breaking. Fleeing is this final state. I got those mixed up earlier. We'll go ahead and try and hit him. And we'll try and get the shield user here. Or the whip user. And we'll do a shield wall here. Just to make it where it's less likely we get hit. With him to death. Standard bearer is going to target the other whip user right here. Doesn't get a hit still. Ooh. Our new recruit's not doing too good. Well, let's try and save him. Oh, he at least got a hit there. Didn't get one there, sadly. I don't think our new recruits belong to the world. Not anymore. I could have just technically rotated him out there, because I can rotate twice, probably. I say probably because I might not have had the fatigue for it. We're going to go ahead and wait to try and get our turn with him. Move over one there. Ah. And he was immediately killed. Well, he at least prevented someone else's death, if nothing else. And we can just not get to that, even though we have the mastery to remove the penalty there. Ooh. Our other guy is also not doing too great. Getting impaled over there by the guy's spear. There we go. Finally a break. Let's see, there we go. And try for him. We did get a hit. Didn't get the bleed, but that's fine. I'm going to try a little bit more there. Almost. We can maybe finish him off with this. There we go. Just barely saved him. Now we just gotta make sure this guy doesn't get to him. So we'll push him back so he's out of range. Try and finish him off. He's the next one that needs to go. Go ahead and keep chasing down the whip user. Still no luck getting hits there. We're going to back off with a boss here. Got a hit there at least. Oh, there we go. Whips are at least hitting. Not that they're doing much damage without getting headshots, but still. There we go. He's about dead. That shouldn't take long. And let's see. Still can't land the hit there. Okay, good. I was hoping he'd just attack twice rather than shield walling. There we go. Got some decent hit chance on him now. And he's almost dead too. And he is dead. Good. Nice. Locked him in the head with a stone. Right as for the last hit there. And there we go. Yeah, let's see. He was with the company? He had just joined. Well, so much for him. He was a promising young recruit. Sadly, he didn't make the cut. Ooh. Hold on. I see an opportunity. Though, he's going to have to wait in the back line for this one. We need that morale up there. That is way too low. Alright, Wigmar. Turning out great here. Let's get you to being nimble in just a moment. Yeah, he's still dead. Well, he won't be nimble, actually. He doesn't quite have the health for it I would like. The minimum I would do would be like around 80 or so by this point. Even that's not great. That's only okay. What do we want to make you? You know what? We don't have a peeler yet. I think Wigmar is going to be the peeler. After we find a standard bearer, we'll give him an actual like a good dagger. The Cruel. May as well take the melee defense just in case he gets in trouble. And we'll take another resolve level up there. Let's see. He doesn't have the highest melee, but he'll have pretty good chances to hit with the dagger. And let's see. Actually, the damage range is technically kind of better with this. In some ways. So we will leave him with this. Well, then again, I can't swipe 3 times. Fair enough. We'll leave that. And here we go. We'll raid another caravan. Keep our northern enemies, you know, hating us. For now. Let's see, are they going to approach? Probably not. Well, in that case, may as well advance. May get some good gear out of this. See a nice helmet, at least. Let's go ahead and just swap the whip already. And we'll move up just a bit more. Alright. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. No hits there, but that's fine. And good, they're not moving up in a smart way either. Oh well. Go ahead and push up here and wait till we get him surrounded. Get a few hits in there. At least get some whips in as well. Yeah, I was about to wrap up here after we finish delivering the contract. Have a good night, though, Heroic. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Here we go. But yeah, once we finish this contract, we'll be wrapping up here. Let's see. Nice, a concussion. That is, by the way, the worst injury someone can get. Well, just about. It is a massive stat drain of like 50% to all stats. Alright. You guys up. Let's go ahead and jab right there, and we'll rotate Pillow in to get a full attack string in as well. Hardy will go ahead and smack him. There we go. This should just be a quick little fight here. Nice. But he's not doing too hot. Go ahead and get our smack in there. Try and get a bleed as well. There we go. And no one's able to hit him, sadly. There we go. Now it's just him and the donkey. And luckily, we don't have to finish off the donkey this time. To be fair, we didn't have to last time, but it made it easier in some ways. Go ahead and just get him surrounded entirely. Almost. There we go. And what do we get? More die. Well, that's another huge chunk of money there. Also some wine for the troops. Celebrate the successful raid. Yeah, we'll finish this delivery contract and we'll be wrapping up. So I'll go ahead and say this. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll be streaming this again Wednesday. So hopefully I can catch everyone there. Honestly, having a lot of fun coming back to this. But hopefully everyone enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be streaming this Wednesday. So see you then. But sorry if I'm rambling. Have a good night, over, and take it easy. We shouldn't get any more combat coming up here, so that's all. I'm just going ahead with everything to close this off. Watch us say that, and I'm gonna find some Alps right up here as we approach. No, we're good. Okay. Well, we'll call it there. Like I said, though, it really matters a lot to me that everyone joined and stuck around, so thanks everyone for sticking around. Let me look real quick for a raid target. Just in case. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to suggest a raid target. Either through Channel Point Redeemer, since chat's not super active right now, just feel free to type it in chat. Otherwise, I'll just make my own pick here in just a second. Just want to see what we have for options. Yeah, what the heck.
We'll go Slurgy. Give me just 1 second here. But like I said, matters a lot that everyone is here. Have a good day, everyone, and take it easy.
Kämpft hier noch eine Bahn auf den Dom? Kämpft hier noch eine Bahn auf den Dom?